I'm here. 5 minutes late. I mean, 7 minutes late. Practically on time. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing MechWarrior. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. I gotta remember to say the whole title. You know, just in case. I don't remember what I was doing last time except getting absolutely demolished and losing a lot of money. I lowered the difficulty, I remember that. I remember I lowered the difficulty and I started having more fun because I wasn't constantly in crazy debt the whole time. So that was nice. Anyway. Hi, how goes things? Hey Arsene, good job on the first. Dragon, hiya. Didn't see the new starting screen yet earlier, it's cool, thanks. Okay, so here's the thing about the starting screen, is I regret changing it because initially I animated it 24 frames. But I was worried it might make people nauseous because of certain movements of the camera and focusing of it, because it's meant to be like a camera focusing in and out, and then, you know, like, oops, you know. And so I animated it 24 frames, but I was worried that some of the smoother motions, like, and the background turning and stuff like that would, like, make people ill. So I removed those, like, 12 of those frames. So I animated on 2s instead of 1s. I removed every in between frame. So now it's only 12 frames. But I accidentally pressed delete for every frame when I meant to remove every frame. And so when you click delete in Clip Studio, it wipes the frame clean. Like, it wipes the entire clean, like the entire like scene that you're clicking on. It just erases it completely. And I didn't realize I'd done that until I made a ton more, like, edits to the rest of it, and I couldn't go back far enough to get them back. So I wish I would have kept it with the potentially nauseating effect, because a couple times you'll see, like, the focus of the camera kind of, like, flicks around, and, like, doesn't quite line up with the turning of it very well in the background. But you know, didn't work out. Because the background, the hands, and the face are all animated on separate layers. And so I had to, like, when I deleted all the in-between layers, I didn't plan for all 3 separate animation elements. And they don't line up properly, so I had to do a bunch of, like, really quick editing to try and make it line up better, and I regret it so much. Like, I should have just left. I should have saved it. I should have saved the project when it was, like, all 24 frames, and I just forgot. At least with the news screen, did not risk being visited by the cursed one again. You never safe from cursed here. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely don't still have that image available at any time. Just loaded up, ready to go. Anyway, but so yeah. No! The cursed one! Yeah, so anyway, it's whatever. It's not a big deal. It's just like a thing I made a mistake and then can't fix it unless I go in and draw 12 more frames for that animation, and I just don't want to do that, so it's stuck being a little bit janky, which is fine. Continue. I'm sorry you had to see that. I mean, I didn't, nothing, what? It still looks cool though. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. The yeah, it's fine. It's funky, yeah. Part of it is, like, I also made a mistake early on in the process when I was, like, designing it, which didn't take that long. It was only, like, 20 minutes at most, where I was, like, drawing really close up and, like, making sure I got, like, all the elements added to the drawing, and it turned out really, like, spooky. And so I got rid of it because it was the wrong energy. And now it's not spooky anymore. It's just kind of silly. Also, there was a point where the animation looked like the moon was kissing the camera, so I had to adjust the bouncing a lot. A bit too realistic of a moon. Yeah. But yeah, I accidentally animated it kissing the camera at one point because I had the bounce of the zoom. I had the hands like move down, which would like shift the camera as well. And when I did that, it made it look like it was like zooming in to a kiss, and I was like, oh, I don't want that. So I tried to edit it back. It wasn't meant to be kissing. No, does it still look like it's kissing? It wasn't meant to. I see. Oh no. Whoops. It's not supposed to be kissing the camera. I tried to change it to stop that, but I guess it didn't succeed. I think that might also be partially because of the missing frames. That's what you initially thought too? You only caught it was oops when you said it? Oh yeah. It is more clearly not kissing now? Yeah, okay, well good. Yeah, but like I said, there's let's switch back to it real quick. The part that looks like a kiss is 1, 2, 3, 4 frames, I think. So it would have been 8 frames. So it I deleted half of those frames, so now it has a little bit less of an oops mouth movement. Because I animated the mouth saying oops. But then when I deleted half the frames, I had to reanimate the mouth a little bit and make it say oops with less frames. It is still readable as a kiss. Yeah, it wasn't intentional though. But yeah, I guess it's fine. I should have had that one for February. Anyway, no, it's meant to say oops. But whatever, it's fine. You can read it how you like. The Free Worlds League Bow and Arrow. Commander, my father Baron Kincaid of the Free Worlds League, who fought as a mercenary with your father long ago, has passed away. In one of his final requests, he has relinquished his claim over our family's archer and has bequeathed the battle mech to you. Unfortunately, the location of the mech has been lost in time. However, I have discovered 4 possible locations from my father's notes. I want to fulfill my father's last wish to see his mech Agincourt serve your mercenary company once again. I've transmitted the locations to you. No, you should know that the coordinates were also sold on the black market by Bowen, my estranged brother. In the name of my father's memory, do not let Agincourt fall into the hands of rogues and treasure hunters. You must act quickly if you want to claim what is rightfully yours. Sure, I could use an archer. I think it's mostly because of the eyes, but yeah, it is oops adjacent. You'll continue to view it as being on selfie mode. The influencer baddie posting for selfies, smooching the screen. Something else is like that I regret about it is after I what is that? Are those happening on screen? It's like there's like weird little fuzzies like happening right here. I guess it's just that screen. Oh, it scared me. Anyway, so another thing about the animation is the eyebrows and like wrinkle on the forehead are like also animated to subtly adjust when saying oops, but then I zoomed it in too far and you can't see them animating. Like, so I just like got rid of a big chunk of the animation completely, and so I'm just really annoyed about it. Because like a good like 6 of the 12 frames are just a still shot that it's kind of like shifted around a little bit. My intro, this thing. But like those eyebrows and that wrinkle on the forehead are animated on the frames when it says oops. But you can't see them moving because it zooms in too much. The eyebrows, you thought it was 2 huge sensors? Ooh, what would you be censoring on the forehead? Yikes. Didn't know Moon's anatomy was like that. Definitely looks like a smooch. See, that's what I mean! It wasn't intentional! I think if I hadn't deleted those frames, it would be readable. But I guess it's whatever. It's supposed to be saying oops. But it can be a smooch. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Take it how you want. It'll be all right. Okay. What am I doing? So I gotta go up to here, down to here, over to here, and way up there. What is this mission? I don't know. But I guess I should get there now. What are my mechs looking like? Did I repair them? I sure did. The crab! I forgot I got a crab. That's very exciting. Okay, let's get to here and do mission. Add a little speech text that says, oops. Nah. Nah, it's fine. When he realizes the frames are deleted and not removed. It's so silly, because like the problem is I've made that mistake so many times before, but I've usually caught it soon enough that I can, like, you know, undo back until I haven't made the mistake. But I just didn't do it in time. Like I did that. I have a limited number of undos, and I didn't undo. I did too many changes. Because each stroke is an undo, right? So every time I would, like, make a change or, like, adjust the height or something of something, like, and I would, like, change the shading lines, or, like, change the blur around things, or, you know, anything I did would, like, add an extra, like, an undo. And then I realized that it was all screwy. And then I couldn't get the frames back. So sad. But it's whatever. I really like the difference between the two moons too, because like last month's moon was like fairly, I don't know if realistic is the word, but like definitely like more well made. But this one's like more cartoonish, and like going from like the more rendered one to this one was like very silly to look at when I changed it for the first time. The heretic controls the settlement and has filled it with her own followers. Find them and wipe them all out. Oh, right, this is like the cult who, like, had a rogue cult member go and start sacrificing people. Right. I need money more than I need anything else. It feels kind of bad because I do want salvage, and I could get, like, I could probably get a, like a medium or a heavy with 24, but I think I'm going to go with pretty much full money, and then like one of those, maybe two. Yeah. Can't have any extracurricular sacrificing. Exactly. We were like, the changing starting soon screens is a very fun part of the streams. I'm glad. Yeah, I do one every month because I like it. It's fun. I also have a good time with it. Sometimes I can't think of what to do, so I just do something random. The February's was only done the way it was because I think Dragon was the one that said it, that I was going to be finding glitter everywhere for the next few months. And I did actually at one point put glitter in this one, but you couldn't read it as glitter. It just looked really weird and like mistakes, so I got rid of it. Do I want the Annihilator right now? I mean, I guess. It's a 315 tonner, so I'm going to have some pretty big ones getting in here. Can I use the Stalker, actually? Oh, maybe I shouldn't use it. I need lasers. Who specializes in lasers? You can go with the Quick Draw. Do we have the Warhammer? No. You have missiles. You're better at missiles. You're the same at lasers, so you can have the Stalker. Which is there. Quick draw. Can I? How heavy is the quick draw? 60. I have 5 tons left, so I can't replace anything. Yeah, you love this lore continuity. Yeah. But yeah, I tried to keep the sparkles like around, but I just couldn't, because like I said, with the way that the camera was zooming in and out, it was kind of difficult to put the sparkles in anywhere without it looking like it was obvious, like a mistake. Ooh, a thunderstorm.
The will of Kali. Believe the heretic heretics have seized one of their safe houses and are using it as their base of operations. They want you to raise the location to the ground to ensure that no one escapes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll do this. Can I hit that from here? Yes, apparently. Apparently, yes, I can. I don't know how much damage it's doing. But I can hit it. Probably not very much. Probably not enough. Oh. It's going well. Going well so far. It is done. It's been destroyed, Rihanna. So I gotta destroy the entire city, I assume, right? Did I have a winter holiday screen? Didn't know you always upload the screen every month. That's neat. Yeah, updated it, yeah. Yeah, the winter, the Christmas one was, well, I say Christmas. The winter one was a moon in, like, a ribbon, pulling it off. Like, you know how they have, like, oh, here's a gift for you, and they're all sexy. Had a Santa hat, it had, like, a ribbon wrapped around it, but I zoomed it in too far so you couldn't see the ribbon very well. And you had no idea, like, you couldn't tell that it was, like, a sexy thing. It just looked like a ribbon, so I made, like, I think it has a kissy face on it. I was really proud of it, but then I didn't finish the ribbon anyway, because it wasn't showing up when I zoomed in, so I just didn't. Ooh, a Black Knight, cool. You were spared, yeah. Oh my god, they headshot me. Okay, Black Knight's dead. What are these?
I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
What targets? AC-10, and that's a locust probably with how fast it's moving. Oop, that was an accident, but fine. How dare you? Stop moving! I need to kill you! Is anybody able to kill that thing? Thank you. Spared the sexy moon. Guess it depends on moon anatomy again. We know there's a bomb, that's true. And fingernails on the gloves, yeah. Any further would be TOS. I think it might still be TOS, honestly. Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate, because I didn't take any salvage this time, so I don't get any Starleague era mechs. What a shame. I would have loved to have gotten some cool Starleague era mechs. Oh, they just dropped some mechs, didn't they? I need everybody to get over here, please. Because we're split up, and we're about to get engaged by big old mechs of various danger levels. Just get it. What is that? A Phoenix Hawk? That's not a threat. Not really. I also don't think it's Starleague. Is that a cataphract? Oh, it's a crab. A crab with jump jets.
Nice kill, Commander. That mech went crit.
Hi.
Confirmed, Commander.
That's a champion. I need to run. My head is damaged. Badly damaged.
Engaged.
Anyway, yeah. So I change them every month. Usually on the second day of the month because I'm lazy and usually behind. Or I find like that I need to change something last minute and then just don't have the time to finish it. Like I'll upload it and I'll be like, oh, actually I need to finish something on it, and then I have to not have it. Okay, I need to... I need to stop getting hit in the head. No!
Kill that walker.
Dang. They got them good bullets.
Smoked.
Oh my god, I can't handle that. It's too many enemies. I gotta just finish this mission.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
On you, Commander.
Run! Can't believe they knocked out my Annihilator. The Annihilator has like the worst head in the game. It's so easy to hit. 'Cause it like pokes up above the rest of the mech like by a lot. I should need to blow up a few more things and get out of here. I wish I had the salvage to get the Star League mech, but
That does it, Commander.
cannot be done.
This has gone dark. Now, Fahad raised a good point earlier. I don't see how these zealots were able to obtain tech this advanced. There's clearly more to this than we initially thought. I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
I'm trying, but I got headed off. Still think Dragon got a higher watch streak than you do, you just don't know what it is? Yeah, 220 streak, nice, congratulations. You lost yours? Yeah. Dragon did lose theirs. It's up to 333 at the time. Yeah, almost here, wow. It's Twitch conspiring against the viewers.
At least for now. There's no telling what they'll do if they know we've learned too many of the church's secrets.
Rip. I do wish that I would have gotten some more salvage. Jump jet crab would have been fun. But since I lost... Well, the only mech that got seriously damaged was the Annihilator, and the only thing that got damaged was its head, which will be a lot to replace, but it could have been worse. Ooh, a champion. Aww. Dang. Ooh. Large pulse laser. Pretty fun. I'll take that. An SRM Artemis. Do we have an Artemis available? No. Double heat sinks. I think I want double heat sinks more than I want large pulse laser. No, I want the pulse laser. Alright. Yeah, the only thing that got properly damaged, I guess the stalker lost its back plate, but it was just me. I just got cored. Well, I got headed. Rip, rip, rip. Wasn't Watch Streak introduced last year, so Dragon Streak may have actually been longer. Was it? No, I think it might have been like the year before or something, because Patot had a really long Watch Streak a while ago, then lost it, and she's at 200 now, 220. So it's hard to say. You have no memory of it before the 333. It's yes. Job reward. Ah, Manticore units, nice. Extra 400,000, love to see it. Okay, transmissions. We intercepted some of the Blasphemer's followers as they fled your last attack. After some persuasion, they were kind enough to provide us with some information. So the heretic goes by the name Aditi Weedbay. Before you even made it back to your ship, the loyal followers of the true leader were able to get everything we need on the disobedient scum. It seems she believes herself to be in service to the true leader. The mind of Kali found much on her new ideology. It seems she was desperate to find new followers to our cause and was spouting a false interpretation of our beliefs to anyone misguided enough to listen. Somehow this pretender became mad. She thinks the true leader spoke to her privately and told her to single-handedly speed up the process of achieving some of our goals while also bringing in new followers all on her own. This filth. It gets even more preposterous from there. In her ravings, she mentions repeatedly a fear of a human-like dog she calls the Big Dog. She has had an irrational fear of being covered in dog food. Clearly, Widbay never spoke with our true leader privately, but her insane ramblings and actions continue to be the biggest threat of destroying the Church of Kali, along with everything we worked so long to achieve. Luckily, for your well-being, the arms of Kali once again tracked her down for you. She didn't travel far this time and has been located in the nearby system of Grand Base. Kill this madwoman, Commander, before we decide to take out our frustration and kill you instead. Wow. You never broke 100 before? Was it just that you were close to 100? There were a couple of times you got in the 90s. You can never get it past 100. Oh, well. Now you've gotten past it twice. Pretty sure it was introduced after you started watching Twitch, so after 2022, probably 2023. Introduced mid-2023. Yeah, it's a cool feature. It's a shame that it just wigs out sometimes. Ah, my poor Annihilator. My poor headless Annihilator. Actually, what does it look like when it doesn't have a cockpit? Because the head didn't get blown up as much as the cockpit got destroyed. Is it just gonna be... Oh yeah, that's definitely destroyed. Rip. Rip me, I guess. The arm almost got knocked off. Wow, the Stalker took a ton of damage. Cockpit's fine, though. It's a very small cockpit for the size of that mech. That's probably a good thing, honestly. Okay. So, oh, right there, Grand Base, alright. I need to move to here to repair, unfortunately. Well, actually, what kind of mechs do I have? I probably can field it. Yeah, I can field another run without repairing all of them, like, proper, like. Like, this is, 80 grand. What is this? 125? Ah, no, I probably should go back. I have the money to repair them, but if I wanted to do another mission, I would have to replace all those big mechs. So I should head here and start the repairs and then move out. The Stalker looks like a bullet bill with arms and legs. Yeah, it kind of does. It's very fun. It's a fun design. You think if you looked it up, it'll say it's been tracking longer? Twitch started tracking streaks in streams, all streams, before putting out the interactable stuff like that chat message and extra channel points? Oh. Streaks are still tracked in all streams and you'll still get channel points. There's just no notification or anything. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I never really watched Twitch often. I just, because I never had the time to like participate live, I always just sort of hung out. I popped into streams occasionally, but then all the channels I tended to watch would upload VODs to YouTube, so I was just like, I'll just watch the VODs because I can pause those and come back to them. Oh, repairing the cockpit, 252 grand. Yikes. Alright, let's get the Warhammer back in action. I want to use the crab, but it's a hard mission, so I don't think I can. Like I still pop into people's chats occasionally, but it's still similar. Like I very rarely, not rarely, I don't watch Twitch very often because it relies on people being live, and when I'm working, I don't often check. I don't like to pop in to see if anybody's live and then pop out over and over again. So if somebody's live, I'll usually pop into their channel as long as they're playing a game that I don't intend to play at some point. Which makes it difficult to watch some channels, unfortunately, because everybody's playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. Which which I want to play. $75 difficulty. The last one was 70, I think. Battle mechs, all repaired. Alright. The heretic has been identified and goes by the name Aditi Weedbay. Destroy her and all that serve her, Commander, before we destroy you instead. Rude. I'm going to take mostly salvage this time. 24, just because if they have Star League mechs, I want them. That's it. So we're still 5 under. I'm going to be further under when I swap this out for the Warhammer. The Quick Draw is my lightest mech. I can swap you for nothing, turns out. Yeah, we're kind of under tonnage, but there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. We got I keep saying the Warhammer, but it is the Duality Virgil. It's been renamed. I'm just used to the mech itself.
Are stationed somewhere here on ground base. They want us to stomp out this sect before their proclamations draw unwanted attention to the will of Kali. Let's get this over quickly. All of these zealots are making me uneasy.
Yeah. Okay, what are my weapons again? Right click is lasers. Okay. Missiles is forward and backwards. Weird. Hold on. What? Why? Oh, they're not. Machine guns. Machine guns. That's what they were. Those tracers. That scared me. Okay, so like small lasers and tracers are on back button. Forward is missiles. Easy. Whidbey is an easier name than Whidbey, I guess. I don't know why I pronounced it the way I did. I guess it's a B-E-Y. I just assumed it would be A.
Enemy mech in the area.
Oh, is there?
No doubt about it, Commander. Our targets are once again using mechs equipped with Star League era lost tech. Similar resurrections is.
Okay.
Let's launch ourselves.
And then we're gonna run back out of there. Go that way. That's a lot of enemies down there. Come on, knock out your arm at least. Get rid of it. Okay. Oof, and that champion needs to go as well. Unfortunately, they're targeting me, it looks like, which I guess is probably not the worst. An extended range PPC and a Gauss. I actually don't want to destroy your arms. If I can help it. Override that, please. Stop using your Lost Tech on me. That's not fair. I don't have Lost Tech. Oh, they destroyed the ERPPC. Okay, the Gauss is alive. It might be in the loot selection at the end of the mission. I'm badly damaged. Okay. So where are you? What are you? A Highlander. Ooh. I want it. Oops. Try to headshot it, but I don't think I'll succeed. I've overheated a lot. Wait, I probably shouldn't headshot it because it'll be too expensive to grab. No! Oh, dang it, it got headshot. I gotta flee. I'm being very badly damaged. Part of it's my own fault, which is fine, you know. Uh-oh.
I see the old hag has sent her lapdogs to snuff out what she knows to be true. But my vision is the only true path for the church. And soon she will witness my ascension as the true avatar of Kali.
Is that Azula?
Mercenary, I say this. Be a good dog and go back to your masters. Inform them that their time has come, for soon they will bow to me. Engaging commander's target. Never gets old.
Headshots. Okay, I'm gonna need to flee. I don't want to blow myself up by overheating constantly. We headshot the Black Knight, we headshot the Highlander. I don't think I can claim either of them. I think they're too expensive, but we'll have to see. The Highlander, I think, is a heavy mech. No, the Highlander is definitely an assault, but the Black Knight's a heavy. So I might be able to get the heavy. Azula's a voice actor? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Azula from Avatar. That the woman speaking on the radio sounded like that. The person speaking on the radio sounded like her.
We're coming to you, Commander. Tango soaked.
Why are the tanks so weak? Are they? They felt pretty... Like, I mean, it's because some of the tanks are weak. There are strong tanks. But, like, the mass-produced ones are much weaker. Like, that one has an AC-5 and a machine gun. Like, that's not a very good loadout. There's some with, like, AC-20s, and, like, some tanks have, like, SRM-60s. Which is scary business. Sweet. Took a lot of damage, but it's fine. I can't get either the Highlander or the Black Knight, because they cost too much, which is a shame, but I can get the Gauss and that artillery. Sorry, Artemis. Long laser, short burst, Gauss ammo I'll take. Narc ammo. Freaking snitches. I think it's a real crying shame, you know? I desperately wanted one of those mechs, but I'm not allied with Liao, so it makes sense I couldn't get either of them. If I could just damage him more, I could have gotten him, probably. If I would have knocked out, like, one leg, both arms, and both torsos, I probably could have afforded the Highlander. And I headshot the Black Knight quickly because it was dangerous, but I probably should have made an effort to get it lower. Give me some medium lasers, I guess. Large laser, some short bursts. Some machine gun ammo. Oh, it's a machine gun. Ooh, fancy. Took almost 1 million in damages. That's mostly my fault. Although, actually, it's losing the arm and the missiles. That was the biggest price loss. And I bet the mission isn't over. I'll keep this brief. You are quite lucky you follow Adi Widbey escape out of the system so closely. Another failure in the hand of Kali would be forced to immediately fire upon your ship. But since you have the heretic in your sights, the hand showed compassion. You and your crew have one final chance to meet our request. Widbey is headed toward the Claxton system. One way or another, one of you won't leave that system alive. Jeez, I'm doing my best here. It is a different person? How did you find it? It sounds very similar, but alright. I guess just type in Hand of Kali cultist name. Name's Kate Walsh, according to Sarna? Oh. Okay. Okay, battle mechs. Oh, God, repair all of them, I guess. Assuming you were looking at the right name I was talking about. It's hard to say. I don't know. You might have been... Hold on. Let me double check this. Brooke Santoro voiced Aditi Whitby. So it wasn't the right person. But you also looked up Azula's voice actor and there's no MechWarrior credits? I mean, that makes more sense. That seems easier. Yeah. What is it? Grey Delisle? Delisle? Grey Delisle? Yeah. Yeah. She just sounds remarkably similar, but it's definitely a different person. Alright. Well, thanks for doing the research. I would not have, but I appreciate it. It's a shame. I was wrong. Maybe I mean, in my defense, I haven't watched Avatar in a long time. Also, there is like a filter on it, so the voice is a little bit muddled. Ooh. Okay, what do I need to do to repair you? What are you missing? An LRM-15. Well, I guess you get an LRM-10 now. Congratulations, you've been downgraded. but lucky you, more armor. And everybody else is fine. Just a little bit of damage here and there. No proper destruction, just repairs. I kind of hesitate to do that mission because I know she's going to be in like a crazy good mech that I'm not going to be able to get. I'm just going to have to be sad that I can't get it, I guess. Okay. I think Kate Walsh is probably Rihanna, I'm guessing, because that's who was speaking, and then their radio got overwritten. Or like hacked or whatever. Yes, okay. Warhammer is how far down still? 3 days, okay, we're fine. What kind of missions you got for me here? Cantina as well. Kill spiders, kill missile carriers. Let's take that one. Collect a commando mech? I already have that, but I don't think I can give it up because it's one of my hero mechs. We have a spider and a Jenner that I could give up. You have Edie Whitby in your sights and are about to land at her exact location. End this now and kill her. If you don't, you and your whole crew will be slaughtered without mercy. Yeah, okay. Sure. You got it. Taking full salvage again. Not that I'll be able to use it, but if they have lost tech, I want it. You vote for slaughter. Oh. Give me the Annihilator. Quick Draw can be replaced by the Warhammer. And we're still under tonnage, which I can't do anything about. So, we won't. Visibility poor. We'll see if the character talks again to us and see if I was correct or if it's just like the filter. I mean, it's obviously not. Since it's not the right character. I'm just saying she sounds similar. But I wanna reaffirm my assertion, despite it being incorrect. Oh.
Whitby's stronghold is here in this remote, uninhabited volcanic region. Getting to here was easy enough. The real problem will be getting to her. You have one primary objective here, Commander. Take Whitby out. That's strange. Commander, that facility does not appear in the system's charts. In fact, I'm detecting several more large structures like it in the area. Something doesn't seem right here.
Could it be a trap, perhaps? In the middle of this volcanic wasteland? In this very narrow corridor? I'm gonna have my team go ahead of me, actually, just in case. You're getting a beverage so you don't know what's going on, but you vote slaughter too? No! Okay, actually, you don't go that far forward, please. You go here. I need the other mechs to go ahead. Oh god, I can't. I just shot the ground again.
I'm at the location, Commander.
Those bridges must have been destroyed by the heretics. You should be able to clear it using your jump jets.
Who has jump jets? Did you expect me to have jump jets in this mission? Lava indeed. A spider! I'm overheating in this volcanic area. Who could have guessed? Oh, you stopped moving right at the last second. Okay. Now we follow me, please. Ooh, this is not good. Come on now. Well... I'd rather not be one mech down in this fight, if possible. Unfortunately, I don't have jump jets. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope, no we don't. Almost. Almost out. Come on now. Come on, I believe in you. How'd you get stuck in this hole? Like, it's not even a very big hole. I fits, I sits, yeah. I mean, it's not looking great. Freaking lava rock over here. Ooh. Okay, I got over. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just don't walk near the rocks. Rocks are dangerous.
Contact. Hostile battle mech on the field.
Ooh, a dervish. And a hunchback. I just need to knock out that arm before it hurts me. Okay, got rid of its dangerous arm. Maybe don't walk through the lava. Okay. Go this way.
Cannot acquire that target, Commander.
Over there, please. No, everybody over there, please.
Regrouping it.
Except for the Crusader. Oop, I need you to go over there. Oh, hello. You just like walked up right next to me.
Mission successful, Commander.
A new target, crab. Okay, everybody move up.
Repositioning.
Crusader, move there.
Yes, sir. On the move.
Wish I had some sort of indication as to where my people were supposed to be standing. Or I wish I could, like, use this map to give orders instead.
At requested location, Commander.
Good.
On station, Commander.
Doesn't look like there's a way around other than this.
Positioning on you, Commander.
So I guess we're going down. Okay. Well, it decided to brawl with an Annihilator, which is not a good idea, but it is annoying.
Has been dispatched.
Urban Mech AC 10. I am taking a lot more damage than I'm happy about. I'm also being shot in the back by my allies, so I don't think they can hurt me. I can hurt them, but I don't think they can hurt me.
Oscar Mike.
I'll let them lead since I don't want to die here. I've taken quite a lot of damage to my front. Crusader needs to be slower than it is. It's so fast compared to the other mechs of the same weight.
Arrived at requested, Commander.
It's a long-range mech. I wish I could tell it to, like, disengage and, like, firing retreat.
At the requested position, Commander. At the requested position, Commander. We're on the move.
Go, go, go. You see anything over there? Any spooky enemies ready to kill us?
Successful, Commander.
We have this map's pretty big still, and we're and I'm like not looking great.
Whoa, Rihanna, are you seeing this? A Union dropship, completely embedded inside these mountains.
Looks like it's seen better days. I'll run an analysis. In the meantime, watch your back. I feel you'll be getting some company soon.
In position, Commander.
Just gonna preemptively destroy these little fuel lines so I don't step on them.
Made it to your requested location, sir.
I'm gonna try engaging from further away from now on, which feels kind of bad, but also feels kind of like my only option, considering. Enjoying this track? Good. It does just sound like the normal battle music, but slightly different. But I don't know what's different about it. It just is different.
Move order complete.
It's got like a similar vibe, I guess. It's definitely different. But I guess it makes sense that the soundtrack to the game would have similar vibes. What's the button to center my torso? Is it G? No. Is it... Oh, is it H?
You aren't able to call in airstrikes on this mission, Commander.
Oh. Well, I didn't have any airstrikes anyway. I don't remember the button to center my torso over my legs. F is the way... Is it C? Oh, yeah, there you go. C centers torso. F centers legs.
Positioning on you, Commander. On our way. Attacking shared target.
Nice. Flags.
Target's old.
Yes, flags. Turret trasher. Nice. I got achieve. That looks like a pretty big drop, so I guess that's probably not the way to go. Can I swoop around the edge here? It looks like, okay.
In file.
Although actually that might be a dead end. I can't tell. Because there's definitely a path there.
Moving out.
Yeah, that's the way to go for sure. I can't drop down there, I'll break my mech's legs, so I'll just have to walk around very slowly. Darn assault mechs and their slowness. I guess if I slotted like a supercharger, I'd be able to go faster. But it would weigh a lot, so don't know if it's necessary. Well, I guess speed is life in the game. Like, armor's all well and good, but if you're fast enough, you just won't get hit.
Moving out.
It's a very narrow corridor that I do not want to be the first one to enter, but I guess I am.
positioning.
Just waiting for them to take their sweet time going the super long way around for some reason. The way that I thought didn't have a path apparently does have a path, but it takes a lot longer to get to. And who's first? It looks like it's gonna be the Crusader, who shouldn't be first. I wish the Crusader wasn't so fast, considering it's a rocket mech.
Relocated, Commander.
Fully in file formation, sir.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Can I save mid-mission? Nope. If I die, it's just a mission fail, and then I'd lose everything. But at least it's not the worst that could happen. I have a lot of mechs left, so...
Try to avoid the lava as much as possible, Commander. Standing in it will raise your heat levels considerably. Mechs equipped with jump jets ought to be able to clear gaps with ease, provided you regulate your fuel properly. Best not to overdo it.
Threat eliminated.
Wish I had a longer, like, range gun. I mean, this works, but it could be better. Don't walk out in the lava. Stop standing in front of... Crusader, you are my longest range mech. Please, swear to God, go to here. You're my longest range mech and you're always in the front.
Made it to your requested location, sir. Enemy reactor is about to blow. Nice kill, Commander.
Thank you. I'm very good at killing mechs. Especially when it's shooting them directly in the body.
Copy. Forming on you.
And I find it incredibly... This is a fun fact about me playing shooter games. I almost never aim for heads because it's really easy to miss, so I always aim for bodies, and I usually get a pretty good kill count because people aim for heads a lot. So I usually win because I'm shooting the chest if you play a shooter. But if you're really good at aiming for heads, then I will lose. In shooters, body shots are always reliable. Okay, I guess I'm trying to go across that bridge. But kind of not really bridgy. Actually, maybe I'm not. Am I going through the lava? No, surely not. I guess I have to go around the side. I might have to go through the lava to get to the side, though. Yeah, it will do. Alright, then. Yay, lava. Luckily, it doesn't actually damage me. It just overheats. Which is problematic in a different way, but... Apparently we have some sort of magic tech that makes it so we're not having to worry about that kind of thing. Or, like, how hot is lava? How many metals can, like, withstand the heat of lava? I guess it would be kind of a... There'd be, like... I guess there wouldn't be a set temperature of lava. There'd be, like, a level at which certain stone and metal turn into molten stone or metal or whatever. I guess there's probably a variety depending on the depth. Should track lava footprints out, in your opinion. That'd be cool. Reminds you of the convo stick in your hand in lava. Or molten iron. Oh yeah, that, yeah. I was like, I don't think we ever talked about sticking our hand in lava, but yeah, molten iron, yeah. If you get your hand wet. Or the... whatever. Or just, like, not... the... yeah, the water barrier, whatever it is. I remember the conversation, but not 100%. Don't... like, how do you mess with PPCs? It's in the air sitting stationary. Do you need me to shoot? I'll shoot. I have limited ammo, so I don't want to shoot, but I will. How are you missing? How are you missing? You have lock-on missile launchers.
Lead us, and let us unleash bloodshed on those in our path.
If you want to cross lava fast enough, your mech won't melt, right? Yeah. But in actuality, the mech's not in danger of melting or anything. It just gets me really hot. Like, you see that gauge in the middle of the screen next to the map to the right-hand side? If I walk into the lava, it'll heat me up really high, but it'll stay at like 60 or 70. Which is like very warm, and it won't let me shoot my guns without shutting down. But it doesn't damage me at all. I'm about to go through this lava here, I think. Oh, maybe I shouldn't, because there's a way around there. Okay, shoot that.
Moving on Lord's target. Kill confirmed.
Yeah, so if I go in the lava, it goes up to 66, 67, 68. But then it doesn't go above 68. So it gets me really hot, but I'm still able to shoot.
Falling in file formation.
There's another Union. What's left of one anyway? What happened here?
Another derelict dropship.
Lava
This one is in much
physics.
better condition. It's still broadcasting out transponder codes and what appears to be some form of message, but they're both very faint and showing high amounts of signal degradation. I'll begin to run an analysis on both now. Hopefully, it will provide us with some answers.
Lava physics are extremely variable. There are lots of different lava compositions, and they all behave differently, but you reckon big metal mech should sink in a bit, at least?
Made it to your requested
I mean, you
network,
do.
Commander.
You sink in a little bit.
Repositioning.
I mean, I'm sure I'll come across more lava. I'll step in it again, but you definitely sink in. But you're not, like, affected by it. It doesn't, like, slow you down. It just is... it's like water, but hot. As far as the game's mechanics are concerned. Water cools you down.
On station, Commander.
Is water a kind of lava, yes or no? I mean... yeah, it's a hard one. Hard to tell, honestly. Yes? I mean... What is lava? What is the definition of lava?
Station, Commander. Relocated, and I can smell the blood of our enemies.
I mean... you know, they're both liquids. They're both naturally occurring.
Moving out.
They can both kill you. Ice is a mineral? Is that so? I guess that's... well, yeah, I guess it's solid, and it is made up of elements.
Move order complete.
Now, how hot does lava have to be to turn into a gas?
Oscar Mike. Here we go. At the requested position, Commander. Copy.
What is that symbol on my map? It's like a structure on the map right ahead. There's also a structure that direction on the map. So I'm wondering if this is not going to be the final zone.
Incoming hostile. Tango smoked.
God, that Crusader is like super like aggro. When I play it, I'm really cautious, but the AI just goes straight in with it. Don't shoot your allies. What are you doing? Those are large lasers.
Commander. Lance's Oscar Mike. Reposition successful, Commander.
What is that? Ooh, a stalker. Nice.
Commander, I have information from the derelict unions. Star League Defense Force, 6th Army, 309 Royal Battlemech Division. That last ship is broadcasting as a mayday signal. The 309th Royal famously took part in General Krimzonmoon's exodus from the Inner Sphere. It appears that these two ships were shot down centuries ago, attempting to link up with the Exodus fleet. Both drug ships appear to have been shot down at low altitudes. So remarkably, outside of external damage from impacts, most of the ship's contents would have been unharmed in the crash. However, there is noticeable evidence of salvaging.
Blimey, the Royal Battlemech divisions were among the elite units of the SLDF, known for fielding the most advanced technology they had available. That would explain the mechs fielded by these zealots. Even centuries old, the techs on those mechs massively outclasses anything on the market today.
You should proceed with extreme caution, Commander.
I'm doing the best. I'm proceeding with as extreme a caution as I can muster. Reminds you, a company's drilling geothermal holes by vaporizing rock with basically a microwave beam. Oh. Interesting. It's not a single thing. Lots of bits of the lava are already trying to turn into gas. That's why volcanoes like to explode sometimes. Well, I suppose. They plan to. They've only done testing so far. Ah, Earth-destroying beam. I mean, they have been testing like military lasers in recent years, right? So we're not far off of laser weaponry.
Moving, sir.
And we have lasers that can like burn holes through things already pretty well. Like lasers you can just buy that can burn holes in stuff, so, and start fires. So, you know, the future is now, right?
We're on the move.
I don't love that I can't see the way I'm meant to go. I think I need to go up there, maybe?
Commander.
Because the objective looks like it's up there, but there's no, like, map that leads up there.
Vehicles on
So I'm worried I'll have to go around
boom.
into that trap on the other side. You know?
Made it to your requested location, sir. We're on the move.
Because very clearly a big old, like, cutoff area that I'm suspecting will be where I actually end up encountering the enemy.
Target neutralized. Moving out.
Don't know what you're shooting at, but that doesn't bode well for me.
In position, Commander. At the requested position, Commander. I'm at the location, Commander.
Ah.
Regrouping at requested. At requested.
I don't like going up here. It's such a small area that any mech is going to be within, like, minimum range or whatever, like, and be able to blast away.
Mission complete.
There's no... Like it were like having like a cliff top fight, obviously, but like that means I'm gonna be within like SRM range and who knows what else. Lasers are one of those fun things that you have deliberately not purchased because you know 100% you'll damage your eyesight even if you try to be careful. Yeah, lasers are cool, but they're dangerous even when they're not dangerous, you know. Like even the weakest lasers can still blind you. Like it's just not worth it. Although if you have like a little pen light, they're fun to play with cats and dogs, I guess. If you're into having dogs tear around the house at max speed. And that just feels a little bit more dangerous than a cat.
Move order complete. Insolent mercenary, you dare challenge me? If you are here to stop my ascension, you are too late. I will take everything that is precious to the old hag that hired you, but not before crushing you like the insect that you are.
It's really hard to tell with the modulator, but it does sound a lot like her. It was a lot clearer over the radio when they were hacking into Rihanna's comms. There's 3 enemy mechs here, and I'm betting they're all going to be Star League assault mechs. Oh, never mind. There is I see that there's an assault mech up there. What is it? Oh, it's a Cyclops. I'm not too worried about Cyclops. It's really close, though. My Warhammer's looking bad. Warhammer, back up, please. What's the other mech? I know. What's the other one? I couldn't see it. Oh, they blasted my head. What are you? Orion. Oh, really? An Orion? I'm not surprised. I'm actually... Well, no, sorry. I am quite surprised by that. Like, Orion's a good mech, but... Star League era Orion? Like, surely you want the leader of the occult, you know... fuck, stop walking in front of me, please. Like, out of all the people who could, like, be piloting the big mech, you'd think it'd be the cult leader. I lost my head. I lost my head again to a Cyclops. Depends on the size of the cat, if they can cause as much havoc, you think? I suppose. Hey, Bert, how you doing? Yeah, it's going alright. I just took a ton of damage, lost some mech's head, lost an arm. Didn't get a chance, didn't get any of the mechs that I wanted. Boo. I got a crab, though. Ah, but it's not the fun crab. It's not the crab with jump jets. The quick draw probably is the best option here. Double heat sinks. SRM, AC5, yeah. I'll take the quick draw just to have the highest valued mech to sell. And then medium lasers probably. Small lasers? I don't have very many small lasers. AC5 ammo actually I probably need. There you go. Oh, I Apparently I missed I missed an objective. Hold on, what was that? Find and destroy an auxiliary base. I didn't realize that was an objective, otherwise I would have done it. I know where that was, I just didn't go for it. It is finally done. The mad heretic and all the weak-minded followers she told lies to are dead, all thanks to you. The church does not wish to see Windery's delusional crusade martyr her. That is not the name you told me it was. For her forsaken cause. As such, as a token of our true leader's gratitude and generosity, you are free to take the heretic's mech with you. But listen carefully, Commander. Despite our sincere gratitude for your handling of our sensitive issue, you and your staff are the only souls who know of us without being brought into the fold. If you dare speak our name or allude to any church secrets you may or may not have encountered while under our employ in any corner of the galaxy before our grand reveal, Church of Kali will find you and prop up your corpse right beside Whidbey's. Yeah, see, Windery versus Whidbey. We have pledged our loyalty to the one true avatar of Kali, and her return is near. Our leader has seen her in her mind's eye. He has seen the White Tiger, has seen the Rakshasa, and has seen that once united the galaxy will burn, cleansing all of the non-believers. When that day comes, I pray that you will stand with us again, Commander. We will be sure to make your loyalty worthwhile. I got an Orion Oni Yaj. 2 LRMs, 3 large lasers. Oh, four LRM-10s and 3 large lasers. That's not a bad mech. It's going to be really light on armor. Okay, well... oh, there's a hero mech available. I'm gonna go check it out. I can't afford it, but I'm gonna check it out. Orotus discovered. A hero Jenner. Wow, it looks kind of like a Lego. As a small group of independent systems within the Free Worlds League, the Silver Hawks Coalition relies on homegrown heroes to defend their homeland when House Merrick will not. Despite their modest upbringing for nearly 50 years, the Ortega family had committed their family's mech, Oxide, to the services of the Silver Hawk Irregulars. Oxide's most recent pilot, Julie Ortega, was believed to be killed in action in a Steiner raid against the Coalition worlds. Cool. Just bunch of missiles. Jenner missile mech. I don't want that. It does not seem particularly useful to me. I will, however, sell that Hunchback that I rescued from the... Oh, not Hunchback, sorry, Quick Draw. There you go. Hydrate. Certainly. Alright, let's see. Let me go ahead and repair all my things. Ooh, I lost double heat sinks? Ah, oh, shame. I can replace everything. Why do you have double heat sinks there? Put them in your legs or something. I don't know. Oh, those are heatsink engine slots. I see. In the arms feels like a wild place to have heat. You have so many heat sinks. What in the world? Do you need this much? How much heat do these large lasers generate? 7.5. So we have, what, 22 and a half heat per second, or per firing, and it's a how fast? 9 per minute, so... what's the cooldown on that? I mean, 9 per minute is going to be... what, 27, 22 per 9, so 180 at 2 heat per second is 120, so it's still overheating, but, and also if I fire the missiles as well, I mean, it might be fine, it might still be good, I'm gonna try it for sure, but Hard to be certain. Jeez, 2 million? Really? Why? Engine and gyro repair. Oh, yeah, I guess it... What? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, did it get cored? Is that what happened? I guess it must have done. Okay, well, whatever. Still it's really expensive. I lost the head and arm of that. These are still fine. Repair. Repair. Oh, you lost a PPC. Of course you did. Okay, and the Annihilator. Just lost a lot of armor and the head, of course. Okay, Annihilator's out of commission for a while. This is probably out of commission for longer, but I'm putting it in there anyway. It's a good heavy mech, though, at least. Okay, let's go down to this one. Annihilator's repaired. It looks like we just have a high-value mission here, but I'm not sure if it's communication or not. A House Liao representative. One of our communications teams has picked up a weak-coded signal from a planet that should, in theory, be uninhabited. Our analysts have been unable to decipher the message, but the signal itself is indicative of illegal habitation. The Celestial Wisdom would ask you to investigate this planet on behalf of the Confederation and deal with any interlopers you encounter. You are authorized to use lethal force if necessary. Report back to us when the job is done, and you will be rewarded accordingly for your efforts. It will be done. If there is indeed illegal settlers on the planet, the first step to serving the Chancellor's justice to destroy the means of communication. This will panic their security forces, assuming they have any, which will make them all the easier to contain and destroy. Okay. Why am I getting a bonus my payout here? Money, money. It's a raid, so it's a base destruction, I think. So it's not going to be worth, or it's going to be like shooting down their like laser communication, whatever it is. Their satellite communication lasers on the mind. So I don't think I'm going to be fighting many mechs, so I'm not going to bother taking that.
The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
We will give you the Centurion. Maybe I'll take the crab, actually. I haven't had the crab. I haven't used the crab yet. That's a cicada. Crab! Let's replace the Stalker with a Dragon. And we're under tonnage by a lot now. So you can have the Annihilator. That doesn't make any sense. You're not very good with guns. You can have the Annihilator. Illegal habitation, so probably just some poor guys you weren't able to rent anymore. Yeah, right. But these are, you know, Liao territories. So you gotta listen to their laws, right? It's also pretty far into Liao territory, too. Supposedly it might be is Davian habitation. But if they have mechs, then you know, they're not destitute.
Seems like the squatters are living on this planet illegally. We've received orders to disable their communications by destroying their radio towers. The settlers may be equipped and dangerous, and we've been authorized to use lethal force if need be.
Trying to get shot by the long-range missiles. We destroyed the radio tower. But we have mechs to kill instead. Run! Flee!
Lost target. Destroyed that mech.
Yeah.
Engaging shared target ID.
Heat critical. Not good. Although 2 large lasers is pretty damaging. Even with like the heat generation, it's probably worth it. Like they're not as strong as like PPCs, but they have sustained damage, so I think that I think their DPS is better, but their burst is worse. So if you can TOT, then you're probably pretty good.
Repositioning.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
We're on the move. Focus fire on Commander's target.
You have medium lasers, I can outrange you.
Copy.
Of course, the dragon ran straight up in there to whoop some butt, which is totally fine and not at all distressing.
Target mech eliminated. Repositioning.
Whee!
Let's
Ah, the crab's a good mech. Look at this thing. It's great.
add one more to my kill count.
I love the crab. It's so good. Such a cool mech. Little pincers that can't be used as pincers.
Arrived at requested, Commander.
The crab do be crabbing. It is. It is true. Check this out. I can even watch. I was gonna say, check this out. I can even walk sideways, and I tried to walk sideways and didn't let me. Hey, look at that. Walking sideways. Wow. It's not quite the same, but it's close.
Reposition successful, Commander. Wilco, we're moving to you now.
Ooh, treasure.
Nearly there, Commander.
I want it.
An object to pick it up.
You can't hide it from me.
That's close enough.
Delicious treasure.
Pickup operation.
Yes.
Package acquired.
Ooh, a large chem laser.
Copy. We're moving.
I don't have ammunition for chem lasers. I should try the chem laser. I wonder what it's good for. I wonder what the difference is. I know they're lower tech, but they must have some benefit. Maybe they used like less heat in exchange for ammunition.
We're Oscar Mike.
The stuff. The Annihilator's so slow. When I'm not in it, I always leave it behind. Like when when my allies have the heavier mechs, I always forget that they can't travel the speed that I travel because I'm used to being the one in the heavy mech.
The requested position, Commander.
So I guess we just sort of have to hang out until they catch up.
Arrived.
I don't even know if it's seen combat. It doesn't look like it's been shot at all. The human beings on the ground can run faster than you. Like, look at them. Don't you shoot guns at me.
Made it to your requested nav locator, Commander.
Took a while. You got like a missile launcher. Better keep that to yourself. David versus Goliath. Yeah, except David's a human with a rifle. And Goliath is a battle mech that will not be damaged by rifle. But I suppose that was sort of the idea behind David and Goliath too, wasn't it? Okay, I do not want to be here. I do not want to be here. Run!
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
There's too many mechs. I'm being chased by a fast mech.
You find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
I appreciate that you're trying to shoot the turret behind me, but focus on the enemies that are actually dangerous, huh?
Mech destroyed.
Kill that VTOL.
Targets engaged. Target neutralized.
Okay, I tore open its back, but I can't get behind it now. Oh, that's my lasers almost overheating me.
Hostile mech down. Target sent to hell.
Jesus, Wetzel. That target's sent to hell. Like, calm down. They're just doing their job.
Confirmed. Firing.
Also, there's no guarantee that we killed them. They might have ejected.
Enemy destroyed.
Just because you guys never eject doesn't mean they don't.
Good work, Commander. That's one less
Thank
target.
you.
Scratch that target off the list. Enemy transport touching down.
Oh.
Kill confirmed.
Right on top of me too, huh? This happens a lot more often than I'm happy about.
Coming in.
Reforming on you, Commander.
Ooh, AC-10s. Flying AC-10s. Big damage.
Took one down. Moving out.
Target acquired.
Made it to your requested location, sir. Requested target ID
Nope,
received.
wrong thing.
Engaging. Firing on
Shadowhawk and what? What was the other thing? I didn't see it. Centurion. Goodbye to your arm. Bye. Are you trying to catch me? You can't catch me. I'm too fast.
Centurion.
Come on. What's the matter? What you running from?
Critical. Target destroyed.
targeted mech is
Yay.
toast.
Big guns. Indeed. I mean, they can be, of course.
Copy.
I mean, the rocket launcher might be able to damage me if I didn't install the mod to stop it. Kind of, you know, it's fine. The ones on the base. Oh, that one. You mean the artillery? Yeah.
Settlements are now in the dark. Good job. Our work is done.
There's you have to install a mod to enable the humans. This is unrelated to the artillery. So to have the humans, you have to install a mod. They were originally made by the developers to be in the game, but for some reason couldn't be. I guess because maybe it was like a rating thing, so they had to take them out. And they have an official mod that adds the humans back in. But they do, like, apparently a lot of damage to your mech. And so there's, like mods to make it so they don't do any damage at all. They're just there for, like, immersion or whatever. So you don't have to, like, regularly zap, like, hordes of humans to keep your mech alive. Yeah, it's fine. Nerfing the poor humans, if you put it that way. Yeah, see. Okay, we took a little bit of damage because of the head armor got damaged on the Annihilator. Somehow. We have deciphered part of the coded message from that illegal settlement. It is now clear to us that we intercepted the internal communications of a House Davian strike team gearing up to wreak havoc on one of our industrial worlds. The Chancellor has shifted priority of your operations and is redirecting reinforcements to assist in dealing with these deceitful Davian dogs. Hold them off for as long as you are able. Every Fed rat you destroy will earn you a combat bonus for your continued service to the Confederation. Okay. Where is... Ah, over there. Okay, I'm going to Buenos Aires. And I say kill them all. I'm going to Buenos Aires to repair, and I'm going to fly down there. I don't need to repair much. It's probably not even worth the amount of money it would take to fly over here. Oops, wrong button. Ooh, Hero Mech on Shiba. Just repair all. I didn't lose anything. Hero Mech. Deceitful Davian Dog. Sounds like a dope name, though. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? It's got alliteration. It's got an adjective. It's got a noun. A hero archer. Ooh, it's red. I do like red. Oh, it's a Kellhound. The archer piloted by Morgan Kell on that day early 3016 has moved up into the world of myth and legend. Determined to protect the lives and honor of surrounded Kellhound's mercenary regiment, Morgan Kell stepped forward in Tempest to sacrifice himself in single combat with enemy commander Yorinaga Kirita, despite his archer's obvious lack of close-range weaponry. But as the killing blow fell at near point blank range, Kell's 70-ton war machine emerged completely unscathed. Eyewitness accounts claimed that despite seeing the mechs with their own eyes, no computerized sensors detected the archer's presence, as if the mech was nothing more than a phantom. No credible explanation of the phenomenon has been put forward to this day. I mean, I can't not get it, but it costs $9 million, so maybe I can not get it. I might get rid of the Jenner and the Spider. Just because I'm not using them. And that would allow me some leeway on funds to purchase that archer. Yeah. Medium laser, out 2 LRM-20s, a Guardian ECM, so 4 medium lasers and 2 LRMs. Sweet. New mech. Let's see, what was it again? It had, what does the Guardian ECM do? Where is it? Torso. Left torso. Advanced suite of enhanced electronic countermeasures. By default, shields friendly units within disruptor range from hostile sensors and homing missiles. Hostiles will have disrupted sensor range and suffer accuracy penalties. Nice! Can be toggled into counter mode, and which disables all hostile ECMs within its range. No thank you, that's fine. Cool, so it just shields from tracking missiles and also does scramble sensors. Wait, does this have a second slot for missiles? I don't remember how to view mech stats. No, it doesn't have a second slot. It just looks like it does. Large missile slot, yeah. Okay. That's why it's a phantom? Yeah, I'm guessing so, because it can disrupt sensors. Archer? And down we go for combat. The Oni also just finished. Wait, why do I keep calling it the Oni? The Oni is a ship. Not a ship, it's a tank with a ship's cannon. I keep calling it the Oni, but the Oni is a Japanese tank. I don't know why I keep calling it Oni. Is that what its call sign is? Is that why I keep saying that? Yeah, it is. Oni is its call sign. Okay. The Oni, yeah, like a demon or whatever from. The tank is called the O-Ni, like 2. And there was OI, OE. OI, I don't know what it is, but it's I assume Ichi, like OI, but it's OI and ONI were the tanks that I'm aware of, because I played World of Tanks and they were very fun but really bad. Give it a blade and call it Onigiri. I don't. It doesn't. There's not enough. It's only got 2 hands and no mouth. Ooh, little stripes. Alright, contract. Warzone. Alright, we're just gonna be shooting for a while. The Davian invaders have been unmasked. Destroy them with impunity, and you shall reap rewards from the Celestial Wisdom's own hand. I want salvage. And damage coverage. I'm gonna swap my crab for the archer, and then I'm going to lower the annihilator down to the Orion. Ooh, cool. I can probably up the dragon to the Crusader. There you go. I have 2 long-range mechs, a medium, and a close range. Should be alright, maybe. Can't see. I can't see. Oh my god, it glows. That's cool.
Incoming and outgoing transmissions from the radio towers in the settlement we just raided. They discovered that a Davion strike team is grouping up nearby in preparation to attack Liao manufacturing worlds. Since we're already in the system, we've been tasked with holding off and taking out as many Davion units as we can.
Mm-hmm. Let's do it then, shall we? I have 1,700 missiles, firing 40 at a time. What is the math on that? 176 divided by 4? About 180 thereabouts, so... like 6? No, that's wrong. 5.5? Less than 5? 180? No, 4.5. I don't know math. Get out of here. Who's asking me to do math on my own stream? Four and a half was about spot on. Yeah, but it took me like 3 tries to get to it. Can you fire those a little bit less? I can't aim very well when my screen is shaking. Can you please stop firing the gigantic artillery cannons right next to my ear? Okay, I gotta back up. That's too close. This thing's pretty fast, actually. I knew it as soon as I fired that it would go away. Where are the mechs at? There they are. Oop. Thunderbolt. I want to flee this place. I am not designed for conflict. I'm being chased, unfortunately. Okay, this is 15. They're in my ECM range, so they're being scrambled, which is good. Okay. But it's still dangerous. Hunchback is really dangerous, so that one needs to be taken out. Those generate a lot of heat. Okay, I can't fire again. I can't fire anymore. I'm gonna overheat. And the Orion's still alive somehow. Is it facing me? It sure is. You fool, you've turned your back to the wrong person. I have 4 medium lasers with your name on it.
Nice kill, Commander.
It's weird because I don't think they belong to you, but if they do, I'll return them.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
I have 19 enemies to kill still? Jeez. So I had, basically I had 45 volleys, and I've already used like 10 of them.
Repositioning.
Warhammer, PPC, run! Move, move, move!
Forward to my compound. In position, Commander. Location, Commander. Location, Commander.
Okay, Warhammer's nearly taken out. Done.
Target destroyed.
Warhammer 2, Electric Boogaloo. Just need to wiggle around a bit, try to dissuade it from shooting me. It is targeting me, which I don't love. Not with 2 PPCs. Oh, God, don't get... I'm getting too close to the guns. One more will do it. Nice. Yeah, run over there, please. The Centurion's looking worse for wear right now. Especially with only about half gone. Damage in the game feels exponential. Like, it starts off not being such a big deal, but the longer you go in the fights, the more damage they clearly take. Ooh, dang. Like, faster they take it, rather. I don't want to waste my limited ammo on the Igors, but they are dangerous. What's the other one? A Hunchback. That's more important. Has an AC 20. Can I bust through this wall? Yes. Okay. Run backwards, please. Don't. No. You're too close. Flee! Kill the Hunchback and flee! At the same time, preferably. The ECM is not bad. It seems to be handling the missiles fine. A bunch of light mechs just showed up. God, why is what's like? The thing is, like, she's creepy, but I like the personality. It's fun. It's, like, she's definitely a psychopath, but like in a fun way. Okay. I'm gonna turn my back to that. I'm not a big fan of taking 12 SRMs to the back, but difficult to deal with that enemy. They're too fast. We have a heavy mech in the field, a Warhammer again. I can't allow these things to live. They're too fast and do too much damage to let them run around our back lines while the Warhammer pelts us from a distance. Ah, it fell faster than I expected. There you go. Big punch. Okay, focus on that Warhammer now. Don't let it hit me, please. It's running parallel to me. I don't like that. It overheated. It overheated. Get it. Kill it. The fool. I realized. Right as I was doing it. Actually, I do need to cool down, so it's probably a good thing that I overheated. Let me just shut down for a few. Overheated right where the Centurion did. Yeah, the other mech. I mean, it's good. It's good, you know? At least I didn't have enemies around me at the time. They were all dealt with. Ooh, a hatchetman. Nice. Very exciting. I kind of want it, but I don't know how much it costs in salvage. A Wolverine and a Victor? An Enforcer. Victor's a bigger version of it. Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry about your arm. Okay, that hatchman's within melee range. Please kill it. It is called a hatchetman because it has a hatchet. It likes to chop. At least it's got a short boot time. Yeah. We need to, like, probably evac, because everybody's looking pretty badly damaged, but I don't think anybody's lost any components yet. Oh, no, never mind. We're already in the hole. That arm alone is going to cost like 150 grand, 200 grand to replace. Not to mention the missile pods on it. Why? Honestly, the Archer did pretty well. I liked not being able to get hit with missiles, and it seemed to be scrambling the enemy's accuracy pretty well. There were times when I was really, like, point blank and wasn't getting hit, which is kind of nice. Although I don't know why that would affect their accuracy to that degree. I feel like if you're not looking through a camera, it's probably fine. Wetzel is the unhinged one, yeah. They're incredibly verbose, as opposed to the others.
I'll be coming down to pick you up, but it seems like there are more units coming in hot. More hostiles entering the combat zone.
They have an awesome... No! I wanted that awesome. Awesome mech, yeah. It's got 3 PPCs? Or 4? I don't remember, but it's a big mech with a lot of firepower. Ooh, I can't afford the Oni. I can get another Warhammer. Or I could get the Hatchetman, which would be fun. Oh, the hatchet got destroyed, though. I'd have to replace the hatchet. Aww. What's even the point of a hatchetman without a hatchet? Dang. Yeah, 600 grand! I didn't make any money. I mean, I did, but it's mostly damage repairs. The invaders have been dealt with, and thanks to your timely assistance, their planned raid will never take place. Our salvage teams have discovered that a number of their mechs have been outfitted with what appears to be lost tech equipment bearing the markings of the NAIS prototypes. It appears that the NAIS has been attempting to rediscover how to manufacture ancient Star League lost technology, with this raid being orchestrated as an effort to field test this equipment. For your commendable services to the Capellan state, you are free to take a few of these prototypes as your combat pay bonus, but we must deliver all remaining samples back to Xi'an for study. Your contributions to the safety and security of the Capellan Confederation have been noted. A long-range 10 cluster autocannon? Ooh, Gauss rifle. Oh, and some double heat sinks. Amazing. Lots of cool lost tech weaponry. Unfortunately, I don't need any of it. The Gauss rifle is good for somebody long range, which is nobody right now. The AC-10 that could probably go on the Centurion. Or the Annihilator. Where's that AC-10? LB AC-10. 11 tons, so it will have to be... there you go. Wait, does an AC-10 weigh more? Oh, wow. An AC-10 weighs more than the LB AC-10. Did I only get the one? Oh, I got more. Oh, I got high-quality ones. Well, I mean, I'd be silly to not. It's called an Annihilator, after all. Feels like a good idea to, annihilate. There you go. And the double heat sinks I could probably shove in there as well, honestly. Instead. They weigh the same, but they're larger. I could put the double heat sinks in and remove one of the other heat sinks and still get a net bonus, a net gain. Then max the armor, so we're incredibly tanky, but with better guns. Oh wait, this AC-10's useless now. You know what? Take that off and put the other AC-10 on. And then I'll have AC-10 and AC-10 cluster. Don't put all your eggs in one basket, after all. You know what they say. Probably. Of course, they weigh more. Still more armor than I had, and still better cooldowns. Oh, I lost my energy slots earlier, too. Maybe I should... Actually, you know what I might do? Maybe it is worth, like, putting those energies back on, those medium lasers. I took them off a long time ago. I just forgot they were off. Maybe I should put short bursts, because they use less heat. Or generate less heat. And put the armor back on. So we don't gain any armor, but we get better cooling and way more damage. Maybe that's a good idea. Hey Ray, how you doing? It's Pancake Day? Oh. Cool. Ray's gonna die? Why? What? What happened? Never really thought about it. Pancake Day, made in pan? Oh, cake made in pan, yeah. I feel like this is a I feel like if you're gonna threaten someone has a joke in chat. I feel like I need to like be aware of the of the context, you know? Otherwise it just kind of feels strange. It's not a threat. Is it not? It's a fact? I mean, it is, but it's one of those facts that doesn't need to be stated, you know? Just how life is. Okay, whatever. I guess if you're fine being talked at, then I won't intervene in that case. You'll be streaming a lot this week, that's probably why. You have a silly amount of hours scheduled this week? I see. Now, may I ask why? You got a reason? You got a permit for them streams? Hmm? What does the UAC weigh? 9. Ooh. I do have 2 UAC 5s, but I don't think I have any AC5 ammo. Can I get some? Do I need UAC 5 ammo to put those on? Maybe not. If I put the UAC 5 on, or the UAC 5, does it give me any guff? Oh, I do have ammo for it. There's also way less. So I can put the armor back on. And get the lasers. Ooh, we're actually under tonnage. I probably don't need as much armor on the rear as I want on the front. 69, nice. Okay. Medium pulse lasers? How much do they weigh? 2 tons. Oh. I could shove more ammo in. What do I want it for? The LBXAC? I've got 8 of those, so that's probably what I'll put on. Oh, damn it. I don't know why I'm not just doing that. Okay. We'll see how that goes. Okay. That Annihilator is going to be a lot different than it's going to be like a new mech. And I can't use the hatchetmen because they lost the freaking hatchet. What's even the point? Am I in combat zone? Oh, I am in combat zone. Unfortunately, I'm not going to cancel that work order, so I'm just going to have to pay more for it. You'll be doing a community Minecraft server. Really excited about it. A tad 2-bit, maybe? A tad too much, maybe? A bit too much? Yes. Just hope people will join. Because otherwise it'll be awkward. Well, you can still have fun doing stuff in Minecraft solo. Try not to think about that. What's the plan if you keel over at day 3? Oh, that's what you're trying not to think about. It's a problem for future you. Yeah. You taking multiple breaks, though? Yes. You gotta see the schedule, too, now. Now it's only your Discord, but you'll post it on other platforms as well. Discord is free to join if you want to see. Oh my god, Discord. I would never. You have to rename them to regular men then. Sure. That's fun. I won't even charge you for a redeem on that one. Regular men's gonna probably go into cold storage for now because I don't want to pay upkeep on it if it doesn't have its hatchet. Put the commando away in storage as well. Well, maybe not actually. Hold on, the commando. 160,000 to pay for storage. I'm not using the Vindicator, and I can go in storage. Wow. Oh, I see. Every row makes me pay more. I gotcha. So this probably costs 10,000. This probably costs 50,000. This one costs 100,000. I see. Anybody need replacements? You lost a medium laser. We got one. No, don't repair. Don't repair. Oh wait, no, we are back out of combat now, aren't we? Yeah. You lost a lot, including an arm and my stream laser. My stream SRM4. I don't even have another SRM4. I'm out of SRM4s. I guess just buy that one. 50 grand. And Archer and Oni. Oh, yeah, the Oni is good to repair. It's got a weird paint job. It's like glowing. It's been shot through the chest. I see. Now it feels like you're promoting your stuff here. Sorry, I don't mean to. It's your fault. I'll just blame you for it. When have I ever blamed anybody for anything? Come on now. You know, you're not really promoting as much as you're just discussing. If you were like, hey, everybody come to my stream and check this out, then it'd be like, alright, maybe not, but you're just offhandedly mentioning what you're doing, and then I asked about it, and you answered. Commander, your reputation precedes you. Please do me the honor of meeting with me at the capital city of my humble domain. At the risk of sounding dramatic, I have a delicate and urgent matter of life and death to discuss. And I believe I need someone of your caliber. I promise you'll be handsomely rewarded for the successful completion of your task. Sure, Duke Thaddeus. I'll meet with you. Got any new fun news for me to read? Probably? Oh my god, he has a lot, I think. That one I've already read, that one I've already read. I think. Oh, maybe not. The Federated Suns mech manufacturing company GM are proud to unveil a new variant of Blackjack from their refitting factory on Talcott. The once poorly regarded medium mech has been given a second win by Davian technicians after its outstanding performance during the defense of Kosa 7. New variants were immediately commissioned and are finally ready for deployment. The Blackjack 1DC variant features an increased lethality by replacing its jump jets for 2 small lasers and an additional heatsink, giving the mechs increases close-range capabilities and improved heat management. Wow. Esteemed MechWarrior sets local record for both lands granted and stripped. Wow, look at that. MechWarrior Rodney Van Cleven of the 6th Syrtis Fusiliers is quickly setting records on New Syrtis. No one else in recent years has proven to have such mixed success, with Van Cleven now holding the local record for number of lands being granted in service, and then also having them stripped away again. Record-keeping enthusiasts across Capellan March are even now searching to find anyone else in the region's history with such an unusual service record. Van Cleven himself isn't bothered by the news, according to those close to him, and everyone we talk to agrees that the man is both well-liked and a terror on the battlefield with his Atlas, the Boar's Head. It does leave one to wonder how long his mixed fortunes will last, whether he'll retire a baron or lose it all. I'm a cruel overlord and you will be punished later. That's not true. Dragons shall have their gold confiscated. No! They only give out silver medals for the first redeem now. Yeah, tragic. A truly draconic punishment. Hellspont. Hellspont Industries unveils what the hell? Unveils dramatic rework of the maligned Charger mech. A year after the signing of the Caption Accords, Hellspont Industries, in partnership with the CCAF and Luthien Armor Works, have unveiled the Charger 1A5. The Accords have proved a valuable boon, facilitating arms trade with House Kurita's Luthien Armor Works. Hellspont Industries have produced the Charger 1A5 as a ground-up Capellan field refit of the typically loathed Charger 1A1, and the mediocre Charger 1L, purchased through law as military surplus. The Charger 1A5 completely reinvents the Charger by downgrading the Charger 1A1's massive engine into something befitting its size. The freed-up tonnage has allowed Hellspont factories to add 5 tons of additional armor and completely rework the weapon loadout from the ground up, providing the mech with a devastating close-range armament consisting of a Tama Druzu heavy autocannon, a pair of large Baikal SRM launchers, and an Argra 3L medium laser. Strategic Military Director Pavel Ridzik has already praised early field tests of the Charger 1A5, declaring it one of the most impressive assault mechs he has ever seen. He is now working to quickly distribute the design among the many Confederation battalions as fast as Hellspont Industries can refit them. Yeah, Chargers are always kind of like funny to come across because they're not hard to kill at all. The voice you're doing sounds like Clone Wars narrator. Really? I really want to watch the Clone Wars. I've heard it's great. And I like Star Wars, so... Mysterious bird-like battle mech sightings near Liao-Davian borders. As of late, there's been an increased number of reports of small unknown battle mechs being spotted along the Davian-Liao border. Surveillance dispatches from groups along the border region claim that this strange new bird-like mech was seen on several systems near St. Ives. The most baffling thing about this mysterious mech is that it has been nearly impossible to document. Eyewitness reports claim the mech is extremely elusive as it's surrounded by a sort of distortion field. A small mercenary group claimed to have spotted the battle mech one night on patrol. When attempting to make contact, all computing and targeting equipment suddenly became scrambled, and once systems were restored, the mysterious mech was vanished. So far, the AFFS have discredited the rumors of this fleeting mech, stating the mysterious appearances are most likely a combination of faulty equipment and patchwork Franken-mechs cobbled together by Liao forces, as all accounts of the mystery mech have thus far not come from reputable sources. Alternative mech melee weapons begin to show up on the market. Last year's introduction of the Hatchetman came as a shock to many. Even more shocking was the warm reception the mech garnered by those lucky enough to be given the opportunity to pilot them, instantly turning one of the Defiance industry's craziest ideas into a flagship product. But with success comes competition, and imitators looking to capitalize on the mech's melee market craze. Over the past year, we have slowly seen a number of competing mech close-quarters combat weapons enter the market, targeting different mech designs, including various clubs and swords designed around similar specifications to Defiance's line of hatchets. While these imitators are pulling a fraction of the market that Defiance's line of hatchet products has cornered, this has not stopped Defiance from sending out numerous cease and desist notices to each competing product, with Defiance claiming that the alternatives are nothing more than cosmetic knockoffs of their trademark product. And, more seriously, they claim that the patented Myomer enhancement and neuro-interface firmware updates required to properly work the hand-to-hand weapons were shamelessly ripped off by the computing companies, selling their alternative products with zero regard for Defiance's patents. And finally, Grayson Carlyle thwarts Draconis Combine plot to conquer the Trell system. The Commonwealth citizens of the Trail system can breathe easy tonight as a plot to isolate and conquer the world in the name of Draconis Combine has been thwarted by Grayson Death Carlisle and his Trellian Lancers. Durant Carlisle and his Carlisle's Commando Mercenary Company garrison on Trell were overwhelmed when a raiding party from the Oberon Confederation masked their identity as a Lyrian Commonwealth relief force, ambushed and destroyed the commandos. Shortly after, Duke Hasid Rakol of the Draconis Combine invaded the system and took control of the local government, looking to fold the Trell system into the Rasselhague military district. Durant's son, Grayson, survived the initial ambush and was successfully able to rally survivors to the makeshift Trellwyn Lancers, waging an extended guerrilla campaign against the invaders. The Trellwyn Lancers were able to force the Red Dukes to withdraw from the system. Inheriting his father's Shadowhawk and renaming it Grey Death, Grayson now plans to follow in his father's footsteps and reform the Trellwyn Lancers into a mercenary unit fit the Grey Death Legion. This sounds really familiar, actually. I need to check something just real quick. Maybe. Give me like a few seconds. Because I can't imagine why that sounds so familiar. So I need to check something. Yeah, I thought so. I've read this book. I read the book about that. I knew that sounded familiar. That's, the saga of the Grey Death Legion. Or whatever, it's, yeah, I've read, that's like, I recognize that story, I recognize those names. Alright, cool. Well, alright. That's kind of fun. I knew that they were like real Battletech events that were like happening in the history of Battletech, and that's what they were meant to be. Well, that's really back there, huh? What was that? What mission is that? Oh, that's the mission I just accepted. Wow, that's really far away. Also, really high level. I can't do that. It's too far. But it's too far away. I'm not gonna have the money to do it and also get there. Yeah, I'm surprised. That's really nifty. Has this arm always been here? I don't think it. I think they're like encroaching a bit more aggressively here. But yeah, like I knew that those were meant to be like the events that happened when they happened, because there's a lot of lore in BattleTech. So I was aware that was like what was going on, but I'm just surprised there's like actual like like book references, I guess. From what you've seen of the Clone Wars, it's good? Cool. I need more of these. Kill 25 warrior units. What does that mean? What is a warrior unit? Our media firm that deals in stock footage, mostly holovids, sometimes news documentaries. Explosion shot. Is it just the soldiers on the ground? I'll grab it. I don't know what that means. Or is there a mech called the Warrior? No, it says mechs, if that's the case. I don't know. Do we have a hatchet in here? No. No hatchets. MechWarrior, my name is Pavel Shenzang, and I send this message in hopes you will bend an ear to my plight. The Shenzangs are a noble family, known not only for devotion to the Kaplan Confederation, but also our proud service on the battlefield. My days piloting a battle mech are long behind me, but my son Dmitri has carried on our fine legacy. Unfortunately, he was downed in battle a month ago and captured by a band of pirates. They're holding him and several others in captivity and are demanding a ransom. Although it is against our nature to bow to such a request, I am willing to hire the services of a mercenary command to help retrieve him and any other good Capellan citizens that have been imprisoned. I am unsure of his actual location, but I've tracked the initial message to a suspected pirate hideout in the Lopez system. The inhabitants have established this base among the wilds of the local Branth population, as they believe these dangerous living dragons will give them extra protection. Please help an old warrior save his son's life. Slurkin. Ugh. I'll enjoy. Love the lore, kind of reminds you of Armored Core. Does it? I haven't played... I don't know much about Armored Core. I remember really liking the gameplay mechanic of the one that I played. That you can, like... You're a mercenary who's, like, able to run out of money, and then you just, like, fail. And then I think, like... My friend told me if you, like, fail and, like, die or something, you get, like, upgraded with some, like, tech or something, and then it, like, puts you back into the game. But, like, you're stronger or something like that? I don't know. I don't remember what exactly it was. Something like that. But it seemed cool. But I didn't play a ton of them. I only played one Armored Core game, and it was a long time ago. I thought about playing the new one, but... They're fast mechs, not stompy mechs, so it's kind of hard to be super invested in, because I like big stompy mechs. Help the prisoners of war escape from the planet. Destroy the pirates' main command center. Kill the power to their prison facility several kilometers away, which will hopefully allow all prisoners to escape. Yes. Alright, 270-ton limit. I will grab some salvage, some money, and some coverage.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Take the Warhammer instead. The Orion can stay. Actually, let's give the Orion to Captain Bowles. And I'll keep the Archer, because it's pretty good. Yeah. Feels pretty good anyway. We're not going to test out Captain Bowles. Like, like B-O... it's either Bowles or Bowels, but I figure Bowels is a bit less flattering than Bowles. I don't remember. I didn't actually read the name. I think it's B-O-W-L-E-S, but if it's B-O-W-E-L-S, yeah, it's Bowles, not Bowels.
Son and several other POWs are being held. We'll cripple them by destroying key strategic targets. Once they're down, we'll be able to provide a scan to determine if Shenzeng is here, and if he is, extract him.
Mm-hmm. First name massive, Captain Bowles. I think you'll find I'm the captain. They're but a lowly private. I saw that. Or not. Apparently I didn't see anything. I thought I saw a hovercraft out there. But perhaps not.
VTOL inbound.
New target, Blackjack.
Eliminated.
Target acquired.
There's an assault mech over there.
Target acquired.
I think it said it was a charger.
New target.
Attacking shared target.
kind of a bad mech to fight against at this range. I would love it if somebody else was being targeted. Okay, it's lost its AC 20. It's no longer a threat. It can punch still, but not too worried about that. Is that a fire starter? It is. I need to, like... There you go. It's using AC2s at this range? That's craziness. Don't attack me. I'm no threat to you. What are you using? AC 20. That's more important. Oopsies. It's okay. I overheated it like the perfect time. Little mech big gun, yes. AC 20 is like a shotgun. Well, not a shotgun, but it's like a gigantic cannon. Speaking of gigantic cannons, this guy's weapon has 4 AC 5s. Don't walk in front of me. What the hell's your problem? But yeah, that little mech is one of my favorite mechs. It's called a, small laser. Oh yeah, this is just the bad variant. The 1A1. It's a urban mech. It's like a trash can on wheels. On legs, sorry. Very, very bad. It's cool, but it's like bad. How those small lasers treating you, bud? Not good, I bet. It's gonna be stuck over there for some reason. I'll just sit here, don't worry. Oh. What's the matter? You stuck on some terrain or something, bud? No, Captain, my Captain. Putting private before that surname would not make it any better. Yeah, I know. Okay, that was a lot of mechs to deal with on the first objective. The Centurion is a bit... Well, the Centurion's always in bad way. I was gonna say the Centurion's like not looking great, but it always gets damaged first. Because the Centurions like always, for some reason, I don't know why, the Centurions always get their right arm targeted. Let me see, where's my Centurion at? Left arm, sorry. They always get their left arm targeted, which is like their shield arm. Although it looks like their center torso is about to blow out. It might be bad. I think it was 2 objectives right next to each other. I think that's why it was so hard. Partisan, missile platform, LRMs. There's an Igor attacking me. Okay, what do you got down here?
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
On the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Blackjack. Take that out.
Focusing target.
I'll handle the others. You take care of the blackjack. Okay, or let the blackjack get right up on you. Blackjack's not a terrible mech, but like it's not a close range one, that's for sure. Nice. There's another one right there. Gotcha.
Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Okay.
Lance is Oscar Mike.
Where is right on top of me, Rihanna? Because I'll tell you right now, I don't see a dropship anywhere.
Engaging shared target ID.
A quick draw is a bad mech to put against me right now. It's got decent kit, but it just isn't tanky enough. If it was like staying really far back and had a full squad, it'd be a problem. But approaching on its own, they're just really thin armor. They're meant to be mobile, that's why they have jump jets. But they were running directly at us, which is not they needed a serpentine, is what I'm saying.
Is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Oh, that's the warrior. It's a type of VTOL. Ooh, an assault mech. Oh, it's a charger. I don't care.
Back inside it.
Alright, Wetzel. Okay, I know I said to attack, but I need you to come back. Back up.
We're moving, sir.
The charger isn't a threat at range, but in any other situation it is. Of course, that Warhammer's a threat.
Repositioning complete. You're on it, Commander.
I'll let them handle that, and I'll start focusing the Warhammer, I guess. Left arm lost. That's your shield arm. What the hell's hitting me?
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Rip to that Warhammer.
Hostile mech down.
Nice, 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 nice. Ah. Hey, Zifo. Good job on the streak. Thank you. I'm going to walk in front of my ally. The companions, yeah, they do it a lot. Can I bust through this wall? Sure can. I've come to kill. Specifically these buildings and anybody within them.
Destroyed.
Now I'm out of here.
We're heading that way.
Gotta
sir.
replace that arm again. That arm at least isn't super expensive. I mean, it's expensive to replace because it's an arm, but like, I mean, like it doesn't have a gun on it. As long as they didn't lose the torso, which I think has ammo and heat sinks. This archer's really good.
All right. The base is vulnerable, but damn it, it looks like everything's been abandoned a while ago.
Yeah.
No sign of Shenzhen or any POWs.
Well, that's not good, is it? That was the whole reason we did that mission. Centurion for selling. Maybe it's better to get some parts. What do we got? Anything fun here? No, just some very normal things. Okay. Grab me the Centurion, and I will take a LRM-10 stream as well. Centurion took a lot of damage. Lost its shield arm. Almost lost its torso. Both like it almost lost its core and its left torso, which is a problem. It seems the pirates are craftier than we thought. The pilot and the prisoners were either moved before we struck, or they were never at the base to begin with. The attack, however, was not fruitless, as we've followed the pirates' tracks to what is likely the captive's true location. To keep from spooking the pirates before we're ready to strike, I'll need you to do some tricky maneuvering. If your mechs can draw the pirates away from their main operating base, your dropship should be able to head down planetside and extract the prisoners while they're occupied. Sure. I need to back off to heal. At Beetlejuice, there's a hero mech. I wonder if the sun actually is bigger than other suns. I wonder if they bothered to like render that in. You don't get to see it. Hero Trebuchet. Wow. It's the Trebuchet that doesn't have any ranged weapons. I have been avoiding seeing this one. I think it's a bad one. Ooh, there's a 1A5 available. 2 RSRM-6 streams, an AC-20. Oh my god. That's a dangerous mech. An AC-20 with 2 SRM-6s and that much armor? Oof. Okay, I picked up a mech that I need to sell. Centurion, that one. Alright. I'm not looking for mechs. I just wanted to see what that one was all about. Okay, let's repair you. You lost your LRM. It's a shame, but unsurprising. Let's see. Warhammer. You just need repairs. Oni, you just need repairs. And this. I have 2 LRM-20s. Do I have LRM-20 streams by chance? I do have 2. I wonder how much heavier they are. They are not. They just have... I might put on those instead. Just because they have a better, like, firing pattern. Less likely to waste ammo shooting them. Basically. Because they shoot a stream of... a stream that tracks the enemies better than the cluster that gets fired all over an area. Okay. Oh. Those in need. Wow, that's a really easy mission. Why didn't I come across this earlier? Delirian Rebels. You may call us the Independent People of Sky. We represent a number of units under the employ of House Steiner, currently assigned to the front line against House Kurita. In 3023, House Steiner shocked the Inner Sphere with the creation of the first new mech design in generations, the Hatchetman. The Archon said that this new mech would help bolster our country's mech regiments with a new line of mech. But in reality, the mech has mostly been distributed to forces loyal to the Archon and those warmongering pigs in the Federated Suns, doing nothing for those of us in the Isle of Skye as our home defenses are slowly whittled down every day by the raiders from the Draconis Combine. We've learned that the Archon and Defiance Industries have delivered an entire company of new Hatchetman mechs to the 19th Arcturian Guard. a formerly prestigious unit before they incurred major losses at the hands of House Kirita decades ago. While this may sound like a legitimate reason to refit the new unit with new mechs, I assure you it is not. In the decades since their collapse, the 19th has become a dumping ground for the spoiled sons and daughters of the Commonwealth's wealthiest families entering the LCAF, riding high on the coattails of the 19th storied past to further elevate their social status, while turning the unit itself into their own state-sponsored frat house. As the first brand new mech designed in over a century, the Hatchetman has become a hot commodity that the Archon is willing to throw these petulant brats in order to appease their wealthy industrialist parents, rather than supporting those of us on the front lines who are in desperate need of new equipment to fight our actual enemies. I wish we had a better way of doing this, but we are left with no more options. We want your unit to disable as many of these Hatchetmen as possible, so that we may take possession of them. We can't overtly move against our countrymen, but we are in desperate need of those mechs to defend ourselves from the Kiritan aggression. So we're seeking your aid in capturing and acquiring these Hatchetmen, and putting them in our hands. Will you help us? Sure. Where is that going to be at? Way up here. That's going to be a while. I gotta, like, fight my way around the entire area. Gotta get to this one next. And then I have a mission there, and here, and here, and here. Where's my actual story mission? I think it's that one. Hatchetmen plural, so you need at least 2. Nah, that's just what they're called, for some reason. The Hatchetmen is just called Hatchetmen. I don't know why. It's very silly. I've got one right here, see? Oh, it's Hatchetman, you're right, Hatchetmen. Weird, I thought it was Hatchetmen. It is Hatchetman. I gotta change the name of that one to Regular Man, not Regular Men, in that case. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Star map. I'm gonna go to this one. It'll be fine. Feels like a demotion. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This Liao Davian border one is never going to get done. Okay. No pilot left behind. The pirates' first base was a ruse. Act as a diversionary force to draw the pirates away from their base. Hold them as long as you are able. It'll be done. It's a war zone, so I'm probably not going to get that much salvage. Well, maybe I will. 18? That's enough for like a medium mech. Or a... yeah. Yeah, it'll be alright. 270. It's fine. That's okay. They're all good. Get in there. Hydrate and a posture check. Oh no. The day the Hatchet Man was cured of his multiple personality disorder. Prestigious day. Indeed. Allow me to sit up straight. Try to help your allies under siege. Clear off existing enemy forces. Huh. We'll see. We'll see who helps who.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, we believe we've got the actual location of Shenzheng's son. They're at a heavily guarded prison complex, but fortunately for us, pirates are rather single-minded. If we stage a diversion, we should be able to draw away enough troops for our support teams to extract the prisoners.
Show yourself.
New target
Hunchback AC-10. Not a huge deal. I don't love fighting around buildings. Like I says, try to help. Yeah. They can die, I guess. Like, you have to, like, kill these. But the, your teammates can die as well. So I'm assuming that's why it says try. I need you guys to shoot this enemy for me because it is really close to me.
Target's engaged.
Just knock out that shoulder, please. Good job.
Big kill confirmed.
And I saw a light mech on the other side of the complex. Twitch volume slider cannot be set to 69. Can it not? Really? That's funny. Why? How silly. It's the meme number. Crunch. I'm here to help. Busting in like the Kool-Aid.
You've got the Ops Boy's attention.
These for you on desktop?
On your
Oh.
position. Brace for hostile contact.
Maybe Twitch is also a chaste company, much like my stream.
Target, Commander.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Engaging shared target ID.
Quick drop. Not a problem. Don't ram me. What the hell? You blew off your arm and almost busted your torso running into me like that. Poor thing. It damaged my leg a little bit, and it destroyed its torso.
Target, quick draw.
Appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Hold on, don't shoot me. What are you doing?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Centurion. I didn't see what kind.
Here we go.
You can see it on any other percentage. You don't even have a number on your slider. I don't actually know if I have one on mine either. Now that you mention it.
Incoming missile.
On the commander's target.
Okay, that one's done.
Heat critical. Target acquired.
All guns on shared target.
What is that, a locust? No, it's commando. How dare you? Get out of here. Nice PPC. Oh, I guess it was point blank. It wasn't hard to hit.
We're on it, Commander.
Ooh, large laser. Scary.
Additional contacts just crossed the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
It's surprisingly tanky. That little thing. There's the mechs. Let's wander off that way, please.
Positioning. Moving out.
Is that an assault mech? What kind? Victor. Uh-oh. Victor's the one I'm actually kind of threatened by.
At request.
It's a close range.
Moving
That
out.
one was.
Reposition successful.
They have an archer as well.
At the requested position, Commander.
Incoming missile. Heat critical.
Flee! That archer's nearly dead. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot that. I'm gonna let it fight my team while I kill this. Because those missiles are gonna be a problem. Okay. Now that is a problem, because it's an AC-20 at point-blank range. Ooh, friend, sorry. My papa had a Victor before he was killed by a king crab.
Has been dispatched.
Heat critical.
It also skips over some other numbers like 74%. You can set yours to 74%. Maybe it's browser session dependent. Maybe. Almost killed themselves to inflict mild annoyance on the enemy. That one mech. Oh yeah, the little, the little commando, just slamming directly into my leg. I mean, ramming does work. It is a viable tactic to doing a lot of damage. Works better with bigger mechs, but can be used with smaller mechs too.
In position, Commander. Hostile mech down.
Acquired.
Boom. Dead.
If you have strong enough need to have it set to 69, you can use Frank FFZ to enable scroll to adjust volume, which is also handy to get precision at really low volume. Wow. Pass Note X4, coolio. Take care. Good luck, Captain. Yes. Thank you, thank you. I don't need luck. I've got skill. There's a stalker mech over there. I didn't see what loadout it had. Probably a bunch of medium lasers, though. And maybe a PPC?
Target stalker.
Ooh, large lasers. Okay. A bunch of medium lasers, large lasers, and SRM.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Well, okay. Stop running at me. Stop targeting me. I know I'm the most threatening enemy, but please. There's two more assault mechs on that team. There's a lot. What the hell are they doing? Why is there so many assault mechs on this mission? This is like a fairly easy mission. What is that? Battle Master. What is that one? Cyclops. AC-20 Cyclops. They're both they're both dangerous mechs to deal with.
Focusing target.
Protect me.
Taking shared target.
Critical.
Cyclops really isn't that strong. It's just that, like, it has an AC-20, which is a problem. No matter how
Target acquired.
how much of a weak mech it is normally.
Critical.
Copy.
Ooh, that poor Warhammer is taking so much damage.
Shit. Weapon system down. Ejecting.
Oh, they're ejecting. What the hell? Why? Sure, great. I don't know why, but great. I gotta get out of here. I can't. That Warhammer is gonna be way too expensive to replace if it loses anything else. Or anything at all, I guess. It hasn't lost anything yet. You got pancake premix because it was so cheap, but it uses fake vanilla? Ah, shame. I mean, I don't know. I understand the distaste for it, but I don't mind it, so I'd be happy to eat them. But I understand your misgivings. Stalker mech, Cyclops, Charger. I want to flee.
We're on the move.
You'll still eat it, but it's not nearly as tasty. I mean, yeah, it's true, but needs must. And if you need them pancakes, you must have them with vanilla that's fake.
Charger.
It is the only way. It's a 1A1 charger. It is worth destroying, but I'm just worried my teammates might die too quickly if I don't run. They're following me, so I could get the reward for killing it, but I'm worried that the Centurion's gonna get some bits blown off, as it is wont to do.
Positioning complete.
Just give me that bonus cash, please. Thank you. Goodbye. just a sweet 30k.
We've extracted Shenzeng's son and several other prisoners from the complex. The plan worked.
Nice. Oh, we got a charger, but I can't get it. Ooh, a panther. I do like panthers. 2 LRM-20 streams would be nice, but I can't afford the second one. If I want the panther. I don't really need a light mech, do I? So I was gonna keep it, but maybe I'll just grab the equipment this time. I wouldn't mind getting that. Oh, it's a 1A1, never mind. I wouldn't have minded if it was a 1A5. But I don't want a 1A1. Large laser, jump jet class 2, not bad. Jump jet class 3s, I guess those are worth grabbing. They're pretty rare. Some tier 2 medium lasers. Got it. And we didn't lose anything. We must have lost a weapon based on the price here. Thank you for what you've done for me. I know you simply accepted the contract, but I owe you a life debt for saving my son from a terrible fate. In order to pay off his life debt, he would like to humbly offer his services as a pilot. Oh, cool. Oh, you're not bad either. Welcome aboard, Shenzeng. How good are you compared to everybody else? Pretty good, actually. I'm gonna remove... I guess I'll fire Curtis here. And then put you in whenever I get a chance. Is there any zones around here to repair? I'm kind of in a bad way. I need to get up to there as well. There's a repair zone here, I guess. I suppose I'll fly up to there. Yeah, we lost the PPC. That's what I was worried about. I thought that might be the case based on the amount of money it cost to replace it. Repair, repair, and repair. Looking good. Let's see. Star map. I go to this place now. Nagasaki. there's an industrial zone there I can go to. Gotta make our way down this way. I wonder what that symbol is. Coal Harbor. Oh, maybe that's my quest. That sounds familiar. I recognize the name Coal Harbor, I think. So maybe that's where my story quest is. While the great houses of Liao and Merrick have clashed for centuries, other enemies often force an enemy of my enemy detente. Safe. House Merrick's intelligence apparatus has unearthed a plot where a clandestine Davian strike force, believed to be an ad hoc detachment of the Lexington Combat Group, has infiltrated Merrick's space. They plan on invading the Capellan Confederation via the Free Worlds League border, hoping to spark a war between the two nations. Although the League has fought many wars with House Liao, the Confederation serves as a useful buffer between the League and the much stronger House Davian. As such, House Merrick wants to hire you to destroy the Davian strike force in secret. If the truth is revealed, House Liao may not trust the situation and war may ensue regardless. Vanilla flowers grow 2 months a year and open for 1 day only. If not pollinated, they won't produce. They don't produce. The fruit then ripens for up to 9 months. Wow. That's the lead reason for it being so expensive? Yeah, I guess. Okay. So it's an assassination contract. Ooh, difficulty 70. Holy crap. I was not expecting that. A 315 ton? Sure. We're doing assassination, so I'm going to go pretty much full salvage. Because it means we'll guarantee take out a mech, or fight a mech.
And sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Centurion. Ooh, actually, you know what? This feels kind of bad, but I'm not... I'm going to take the Annihilator, and I'm not going to bring the Archer along this time. Because I don't want to lose that ECM in the Archer. So I don't trust my teammates with it. And I don't want to lose the, like, lost tech equipment on, on the Annihilator. Hydrate and a posture check. I thought you were slurking.
Target today is Captain Vanessa Jim, the commander in charge of a combat group disguised as Marek fighters. Be careful. She's an experienced fighter and her troops are just as lethal.
Experienced fighter. I've got 2 UAC-5s and LB-10 XAC. We'll see what experience means in this fight. You are slurking. Well, not very well. Supposed to be sleeping and lurking. That's what slurking means, and I mean, I'm flattered that you would sleep chat in my stream, but you know, that's what slurking is. Yeah, it's sleeping and lurking. What do you think it was? Was you just think it was a gross way to say lurking? Oh, you thought it was a funny name? No, for lurking, no. No. I mean, it is a funny name for lurking, but it's also it's meant to be sleep lurking. Wow, good job on that shot, Wetzel. Holy crap. Makes sense, yeah. I'm excited to use these UACs. You thought Ray was just failing at taking a nap. That's kind of what I was assuming too, but I figured I would give them a benefit of the doubt. Could have been the case. Well, yeah. Gotta prep for that. Them crazy hours, right? Ooh, that's a good sound. I've only got 158 ammo though. I don't want to use mine if I can help it. Ooh, 2 objectives.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Destroyed.
This never gets old.
Package acquired.
Get up there. Go ahead of me, team. I don't want to get blasted, as I am squishy, though full of armor and guns. I have double heat sinks. I do not want to lose in combat, if possible.
Sorry, Commander, but I can't get there.
Why can't you walk up on that building?
Lance says Oscar Mike.
I don't know what Oscar Mike means. I assume on the move, but I'm not 100% sure.
I've arrived.
Target acquired.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Awesome. Oh, it's an awesome.
Confirmed.
Okay, get out of my way. I'm trying to shoot. Get out of my way. I'm trying to shoot.
Well done. Jim is officially KIA. I'm coming down for exfiltration, but be sure to hurry up. I'm seeing incoming reinforcements. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Boom. Clean kill, sir.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Who's shooting at me? You want this UAC? I got enough UAC for everybody.
Boom.
Ah! Ah! Oh, hello. Oof. Port of the Locust.
Locust.
A rifleman. Ooh, PPC variant. Oh my god, I don't generate heat if I use both my guns at the same time.
Target destroyed.
Double heat sinks rad. Sounds like some dude. An awesome, no longer awesome. It was pretty awesome. It just also died, you know. Maybe the awe in awesome stands for awful.
Incoming missile.
Oh my god, that was a wild shot. Main character energy on that thing.
Dialing on you, Commander.
We're running to the retreat. I'm just walking slowly. Awfulsome. Yeah, there you go. It's got 3 PPCs. That's crazy good if you cannot get blown to pieces by an annihilator. Like, call me crazy, but I mean, there's you have an awesome or an annihilator. I think it's pretty clear which one's gonna win. Like, it just feels really clear that the mech called the Annihilator is probably gonna be pretty good at just sort of tearing somebody apart, right?
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Ooh, 2 of them. Imagine if the Annihilator was like a Locust,
Commander.
like one of the tiny mechs, and just called the Annihilator as like a tiny, calling like a big guy tiny, like an ironic nickname. Oh yeah, that's the Annihilator over there. It's like, all right. Annihilator as in it gets annihilated on the regular. It exists to be annihilated. Make it have the most powerful gun. There are like, there's like I think there's a Locust variant that has 2 large lasers, which is like wild. That's crazy. I haven't seen any fleas in this game. There's a smaller mech called a flea. It's smaller than a locust. But I haven't seen one. That makes me sad. Oh, I didn't get any of the mechs. Aw, man. I can't even, like, use up all the salvage claims I had. That sucks. I took too many claims. I guess I could have ran around more and killed some more mechs. Should have got money, though. I could have gotten, like, 3 pips of money. Our safe agents have learned that the Lexington Combat Group is furious at your interference. We believe they are now planning a retaliatory strike against the Free Worlds League system. You are to defend the target settlement by any means necessary. Okay, sure. I need to repair first. Where is that? Up there. Okay. Although you averted a war between the Free Worlds League and the Capelled Confederation, the still disguised Lexington Combat Group is lashing out at a local colony. Defend the civilians from the Mercenaries' hostility. You've got it. I'm going to take salvage, but maybe not as much. Well, no, we're going to take more. Oh, it's not even worth it, is it? Well, maybe it is. 21? Nah, it's not worth it. I'm not going to take salvage. I'm going to take money. I'll take 1 salvage and some money. And some repairs. And everybody here is in a fine assortment of things. I think it's a defense mission, so I might take the archer again. And the crusader can be replaced with the stalker. Because stalker's like medium range. Seems okay, I think, yeah. Ideally, the scrambler will...
We need to defend a nearby colony from the Lexington Combat Group. It's up to you to keep them safe.
Ideally, the scrambler will help against the missiles destroying base.
Hostile forces have been dispatched and are en route to our location.
Because it's a defense mission.
Looks like we found a place, Commander. Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
I'm ready for the hostiles. I'll show them true hostility.
Target Hunchback.
I'm at the location, Commander.
Oh, we actually hit it somehow.
Sent a unit closing in on enemy position.
Relocated, Commander.
A lot of missiles going at this one.
Critical.
They're really inaccurate thanks to my cool
Enemy forces
ECM.
continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Is your mech supposed to look like bacon or candy? It's apparently it's a paint job for a unique mech. Like I didn't paint it. It's the Kellhan's paint job, which is a mercenary company in the universe. It's like really famous. So, I'm not sure.
Guns down.
Oop, wrong button.
Engaging Commander's target.
My mechs get painted in cool flame patterns. Because it's the best paint job.
I just messed that mech up.
Ooh, a Kintaro.
Shared target ID.
I haven't seen that one in a while. move back here.
Lance's Oscar Mike. Location, Commander. As requested, Commander.
Don't you large laser me from that distance, you crazy? Ooh, an assault mech, a battle master, and a stalker. Well, I bet you can guess which one of those is more threatening. It's a bit ham-like. Yeah, I guess it is. It's got marbling and everything.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Hostile just took out that storehouse.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Nice.
Down.
That's good. Take out the battle master now, please. I'm not shooting. I was stomping all over your storehouses. It's different. Don't shoot me. I'm just a little archer trying to blast your legs off so I might be able to capture you at some point. No.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Why are there so many assault mechs coming in?
New target, Dervish.
Dervish. Oh, I didn't see the other two. It's fine. It's fine. Team's doing all right. Everybody needs to stay closer to me, but nobody's looking too worse for wear, all things considered. Cataphract is probably a threat. Quick draw is easy. The Cataphract, I think, is, yeah, PPC. So, that's kind of a problem. Ooh, we have an LRM tank over there. Or is it a Dervish? It's a Dervish. Now. Dang, that thing's like actually hitting me. That's surprising. Things don't usually hit me.
Attacking shared target.
Not in this mech. Nice.
The mech is about to go crit.
Take out that quick draw. Just take out the damage.
Attention. I'm showing multiple
Ow.
hostiles incoming on your position.
Keep your back turned to me, please. Easy. Cataphract. A bit of a problem.
Target destroyed.
Don't yell at you? What happened?
Target destroyed. Target
I mean, you should be sleeping, but, I wouldn't necessarily yell at you. I really like the design of the Cataphract. It's a shame that it's not like a great mech.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Because you're up at 3:30. You're allowed to be awake at 3:30, you know, it's provided you got some sleep. Flee! I'm being blasted and I don't like it.
The area is taking a beating, Commander. Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
Nice. Okay, what's worse? Yeah, get the Warhammer.
What's your focusing target?
Nice, knocked out one of his torsos. See if I can get the other one.
Destroyed.
Okay, Crusader's not really a threat. It's a long-range mech and it's at close range, so we're not too worried about that. They've got really weak arms, so we can knock them out immediately. Hey, how you doing?
Critical.
You get it? Stop shooting me.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Kill it. Thank you.
Target destroyed.
Good work.
Where's
Commander.
evac?
You made a real difference today.
Oh, there is no
Those
evac.
owe you
Good.
their lives.
Yeah. You spent 2 hours drafting up an application to join a stream team? I don't know what that means, but good luck. You have to wait 3 to 8 weeks to know if you made it or not. It's been 3 to 8 minutes since you submitted it, and you're already on pins and needles. That's because many fell asleep on your legs, and they went to sleep. Ah. Such a dragon response, yeah. See above, yeah. There was an Oni available. The Battlemaster. I forgot I didn't take salvage. No. Well, take that PPC, I guess. Anything else fun here? Lots of heat sinks. Nah, just some stuff and some things. Took a lot of damage. Nothing should have gotten lost. I might have lost some lasers here, based on that price. We thank you for your aid in ending this threat to our nation. Nevertheless, the situation continues to develop. SAFE has uncovered disturbing but unsubstantiated findings that point to House Davian's complete lack of involvement in the Lexington Combat Group's hiring. Our trail of breadcrumbs now points to overzealous elements within the Fusilier of Orient's 4th Brigade, provincial FWLM troops who are desperate to destroy House Liao. To this end, it is believed that the leadership of the Fourth worked with a local colony of fanatics to stage the LCG's initial strike against the Capellan Confederation and arrange House Davian's culpability. The political ramifications for sending federal FWLM troops against provincial troops from the Duchy of Orient without ironclad evidence or parliamentary approval cannot be overstated. Until we can sort out the politics of the situation, a careful watch will be placed on the Fourth. In the interim, you must strike at this colony of anti-Lao fanatics, eliminating any unworld forces and making an example of such zealotry. Okay. Sounds like you might be the bad guys in this situation. But, it is what it is, I guess. Now I get all the mechs, right? Yeah, it's exactly what happens. A stream team is a group of streamers with similar energies and allied goals. Easiest way you can think of to explain it. Any Twitch partner can create a team. Okay. Indeed. Assault Katana? Wow. Medium hatchet. Wow. Unfortunately, I think it's an off-brand. It's the Johnston Cleaver manufacturer. That's not the right brand. I can only have an on-brand hatchet for the hatchetman. There's a rare mech available down here. Okay, let's see. Oh no, apparently nothing lost. Just cost 300 grand to repair, it's fine. A grasshopper! I like the grasshopper. I'm not gonna buy it, but I do like it. Ooh, medium pulse laser. Pretty cool. I think pulse lasers are lost tech, so I'm surprised that there's just a grasshopper with them. I guess it is rare. Crusader. Centurion, Hunchback. I don't need any of them. Alright, I guess we're going back to this. Danishmand. This game is significantly more enjoyable on easy difficulty, which sounds kind of pathetic, but it's so hard on normal. Every mission just feels like you're losing over and over again and getting further and further in debt. Ooh. So many missions. Oh, a marauder. Hello, mercenary. Living out in the Tarian Concordat, we've learned to sleep with one eye open. The threat of a Davian invasion is always looming overhead, and we've spotted a potential shark in the water. The planet of Sirton was recently raided by what appeared to be Davian scouting party coming from the Montour system. Protector Calderon sees this as a clear sign that Hans Davian has already begun infiltrating our nation in an attempt to cordon the entire Concordat. The Protector wants to ready the entire nation for war and initiate a preemptive counter-invasion. But high-ranking officials in the Taurian Defense Force want to handle this incident in a more level-headed way. We would like to enlist your services to investigate this raiding party and destroy those responsible for the raid on Sirton. Your first mission is to confirm that these raiders truly were affiliated with the Federated Suns. We want you to travel out to the Montour system and provoke the local defenders into attacking you. We will monitor their unit composition and see if they have any marks that would affiliate them with the raiders that attacked Sirton. Provided that you help us track down those responsible for the Cyreton raids, we are prepared to offer you a heavy mech as payment for your group's utter destruction. The group's utter destruction. You gotta go? Alright, take care, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for slurking, but not quite. Let's see. Hello, Mercenary. I'm Sylvan Vaughn, a representative with Eyes on Democracy. We're an independent watchdog group that monitors local-level democratic elections with the Federated Suns. We have received dire intel that the leading candidate in the regional election for a Trade Federation presidency position, one Casper Owens, has been targeted in an assassination plot by the Lord of the Capellan March, Duke Hasek Davian. Our sources say that candidate Owens and Duke Hasek Davian have had a number of public spats, with Casper Owens openly denouncing Duke Hasek Davian's rule over the Capellan March. It appears as if the Duke wishes to see candidate Owens dead so that his puppet candidate may secure the election. Eyes on Democracy cannot allow this for this to happen. While the Federated Suns' interstellar politics are often dominated by hereditary rulers that serve at the beck and call of their House Lords, how various systems are administered is often left to the discretion of the Duke or Duchess of each system. Because of this, a large number of systems-level administrative positions in the Federation are often filled through elected representatives from the local populace. With this Trade Federation presidency serving as a sensitive position that administers jump shipping routes, commercial dropship cargo processing, and logistical distribution of supplies for multiple systems around the Capellan March, Eyes on Democracy cannot allow for such a sensitive public position to erode into a puppet of our regional March Lord, as it is unlikely the Duke Hasek Davian would allow for that power to return to the people once he secures it. We would like to contract your mercenary outfit to reinforce our security detail around Casper Owens, and assist us in protecting the integrity of this regional election. While we have a small contingent of battle mech forces on hand, we cannot hope to stand against the might of Duke Hasek Davian can bring. That the Duke can bring, if this intelligence ends up being true. The voices of the free people of the Federated Suns need your expertise, Commander. Will you help? Oh, will I? I don't know. It's pretty far back there. I kind of, already left that territory, you know? I'd have to go all the way back over there again, you know? Lexington Combat Group has departed, but the true culprits behind the war have revealed themselves. Rogue Free World League troops. That's House Merrick against House Merrick. Level the enemy base to eliminate this threat before House Liao and Merrick are back at each other's throats. Okay. It's going to be just a destroy mission, so I'm taking some damage coverage and... Maybe I should try air support. I've never done that. The airstrikes. That could be fun. That loadout seems fine. Taking a long time to load. Have I heard this song?
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
We found the location of the rogue FWL troops who've attempted to orchestrate this scheme to spark all-out war with House Liao. We've been given the green light to level their base and put a stop to their plot. We've been cleared for airstrike support on this mission, Commander. I'll give you the okay once you're in target range.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
Sweet. I wonder why there's no radar. I mean, there's like a radar at the bottom of my screen. I guess it must be a heads-up display. It must be like on the helmet. Just kind of weird. It feels weird, you know? Press H to enter airstrike mode. I kind of want to see what that is, but I don't want to accidentally press the button and then like not be able to use it. I want to get close enough that like if I make a mistake, I can still do something with it. It's really far out there, huh? Maybe I should have replaced the Stalker with like a Centurion or something faster. No enemies at all either. Oh, there you go. There you go. Who's investigating, huh? I'll shoot you. I'll blast you. Nobody to blast. My threats are empty. It's got a dog barking at a doorbell. Okay. Now, what's airstrike mode gonna be? Oh, okay, well, I see. Part of me was kind of hoping it would go into like an overmap, you know?
Target acquired.
Enemy vehicle spotted.
Target destroyed.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
But it is not.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New target rifleman.
Maybe I should use that to destroy the base.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Null X-ray pattern. Alpha package is out for delivery. Sierra 2-1, out.
Airstrike support depleted. Let's hope we use that wisely.
Well, the building's looking pretty destroyed.
But our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
It's still
Our
shooting.
target is now marked. Go get him.
Hostile mech down.
Target acquired.
It did pretty decent damage looking in there. Did half the base's damage. Surprise. Ow. Ooh, I like that paint job.
Area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Just knock out your arms if I can. Just got SRMs left, huh? It's a rough one for you, bud. They just dropped off more as well. Ow. Okay, who did they drop off? No idea.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
We're on it, Commander.
That trebuchet's still alive? Dang. I thought it was dead a long time ago. It must have run off. Rifleman. Oh, God. Rifleman's long range, so I gotta be careful, but I'm not taking much damage yet. Neither is anybody else. The Warhammer is looking a little bit damaged, but not bad. I guess I could just leave. I'm not here for any reason. I'm not getting any bonuses for being here, just taking more damage.
The base is fully destroyed and the dissidents are dead. Any remaining survivors are going to be hunted to the ends of the sphere, I'm sure. Good work, boss.
Alright. 3 mil, nice. We got a wyvern, but I don't have any money, any salvage this time, so I said wyvern, I meant Wolverine. Give me an AC5. No, give me a large laser. Seems alright. Oh, I didn't realize they had, like, things here. These rogue soldiers have been a thorn in the FLW, or LMW, whatever, the Fulham's side for a long time coming. The unit's senior leadership will be court-martialed and cashiered for their treachery. Do not expect problems with them anytime soon. We will not rest until the Capellan Confederation has paid for its crimes against the Free Worlds League. The Captain General is weak. Otherwise, we would be already at war with House Liao instead of remaining at war with ourselves. Were we to strengthen our nation's core, imagine how unstoppable we would truly be. Wow. No witnesses, you say? Well, you know. Wow. That's still a lot of money. Further evidence gathered by SAFE indicates that House Davian may indeed have been behind the Lexington Combat Group's initial hiring, and MIIO and MI6 counterintelligence agents had led us to implicate one of our own regiments, thus weakening our defense in case of potential Capellan incursions. Although the Federated Suns is too distant for us to strike back over this duplicity, this treachery will be remembered. We thank you for your part in helping us prevent open war. Feel free to take this salvaged Orient battle mech as a bonus on behalf of SAFE. But remember, none of this ever happened. You are bound by the Free Worlds League Official Secrets Act and the non-disclosure clause within your contract. Should you breach that provision of your contract in the slightest, Comstar's Mercenary Review Board is obligated to consider your mercenary license null and void. All your assets will be seized, and your entire command will face prison time. I trust we understand each other in this delicate matter. Sure, I got an Orion, but it's busted. I'm gonna sell it, basically immediately. Let me see. I guess I could go all the way back over there. It's pretty far out of the way, but I probably should, just to, like, get the mission done. I'll drop in here. Sell that Orion, and then make my way over there, and then end the stream, probably. Battle mech. Orion VA. I want to sell you. That one. Get out of here, you. 2.9 million? Really? For that thing? Sure. I'll take it. It's just a lot of money for that. For a mech I wouldn't use. Check rare mechs. I don't know if a rare mech can be a Star League mech or not, but I'm hoping to come across like a Star League, like Highlander or something, you know, with a Gauss cannon and a million double heat sinks. A rare dervish. Well, not quite rare enough. Any more industrial hubs on the way back? I don't remember where they're all at. Up there, I guess, is the next closest one. I'll check that one as well. A rare Jenner. Wow. What's rare about it? It has a supercharger, I guess. Oh, a Hatchetman that's actually in good condition. Well, good, but, you know, not good, but, you know, fair. It has a hatchet, is what I'm saying. Can I look at that mech? I wanted to see what brand that was, just to see if it was different. Alright. Let's see. Nothing else fun over here? Dang. I was hoping there'd be like a hero mech on sale or something. Well, actually, maybe there is a, like a hatchet available for sale. There's not. There's not a hatchet available for sale, turns out. But the cantina. Collect 4 light rifle tier 2. Collect 4 medium laser tier 0. I can probably do that right now. Kill 3 locusts. That's just gonna happen. Those will come up all the time. Yeah. Okay. And then I guess, is everything repaired? No. Repair. And star map down to here. And once I finish arriving, I will, well, end my stream. Did I get any new mechs that I want to like put in my little mech holder so I can look at them? I got these two. These two are new. Wow. Archer's a pretty good looking mech, actually. It does look kind of like ham or bacon. It's kind of, because it's not white, it's like pink, right? Like it's red and pinkish. And that thing just has a glowing bullet hole in its core for some reason. I don't really understand the significance of this, but it's cool. Just an Orion. Oh yeah, I don't know. It's fun. Whatever. It's a sticker. But it glows. It's like, oh, it's like one of, yeah, it's one of those like UV stickers, whatever, right? Not so cool as a moon and some stars, but you know, it's whatever, I guess. But yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna head off. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with KOTOR, as per usual. I'm probably pretty close to beating that game. I think I'm probably about halfway or more, because I think there's only one planet left after the one I'm on, and I'm probably... no, maybe not. I don't know. Usually, I think I'm like probably halfway done with Tatooine, thinking about it. Because like, usually, because I did the swoop races, and I did the village. The only thing that's left is like going to that other area and finding the star map, right? I guess. I assume that's what it's going to be, because it's not at the village. So that's going to be Tatooine done, and then all that's left of that's Kashyyyk. And unless they, like, invent another world to go to, that'll be the last one, so... that game is probably going to be done this week or next. And then I'll have to pick a different game. I think I was planning on doing Phoenix Point, but I might keep putting that off for a bit longer. Because I want to play it, but I also want to, like, play a lot of other games at the same time. It's complicated. I gotta be in a mood to play that kind of game, you know? I'm not in that mood right now. It's the problem of getting sick a bunch of times in a row. Anyway, but yeah, I'm out of here. So thanks for hanging out. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.